Here we go, jumping back into some more All The Mons beta. We're still in beta. Yeah, it is still definitely in beta. And we've got some stuff to do. I got trainers to battle. I got storage to figure out. Maybe we can gain access or maybe even start working towards applied energistics. Who knows? Who knows what we might get up to today? It tends to go that way. Like, streams are totally different than the videos. The videos are like structured. Like, very structured. And I get to be like all chaotic when I stream. Which is way different. Way different. Rick, welcome in here. The Duke, welcome to the stream. Good to have you guys all in here. Full Metal, the Duke, welcome in. Hey, Sark, good to see ya. Welcome. Monkey, welcome. Lavender, good to see you. Beat a Mechanic, welcome in. Oh man, I hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic this morning. Feel energized. I feel like I've gotten stuff done. I cried a little bit yesterday when making the video for the main channel while I was editing it. No big deal. Just me being unsurprised. You know what? Don't judge me. You know what? It was an emotional end to a series. And so yes, I was a little sad, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine now. It was a very emotional ending, if you could put it that way, to a video. But yes, it is what it is. Perfect. Take the stone. I'm gonna fix this water feature over here that I absolutely do not like. They deserve a nice cry. Yeah. I mean, nice cry every now and then. It's not bad. Not bad at all. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Like a burnout cry or nostalgia cry? No, it wasn't a burnout cry. It was like a cry, like, it was like I was hit all of a sudden with like a lot of emotion from like the last month of like all of the time that I had put into the world, into the Create Integrated world. And the ending of that video, which isn't going to be out till Sunday. The ending in that video is like me riding the new train that we just put in. And I'm going, you know, like this is the last train ride that I'm taking. Like everything in the world that I've built so far, it's, you know, it's time to say goodbye and time to start another new project and carry on. And it's been really fun. The cool part about the projects that I do though, is like, even if I do finish a series and let's say I do find a definitive end and I call that the ending, the videos still carry on. Like they exist forever. Like, and it just all hit me. It was a pretty emotional. I don't know. I was just editing and I was just like by myself in my office and it's just like, I was like, okay. I was like, wow. All right. Sometimes it does that, you know? I don't think I've ever cried while editing, but that was the first time. It was great. You'd love to see the Create SMP lot try out the All The Mons SMP. I don't know. Here's the thing. A lot of the peeps from Just Create SMP, all right? Just Create SMP, they play with like a couple of mods. This would be crazy overwhelming for several of them. Like, yeah, it's got Create in it, but like outside of that, it's like, it's a lot of mods. Which would, yeah, that would be a lot. Tekara, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Tekara MC. Welcome, dude. Thank you for that. So, yes, are we going to extend our storage that we're using here? Because, I mean, we're already now in this storage. Like, these are all full. Like, we've filled a lot of containers with stuff. Right? So now, I need to figure out what we're going to do. Jay Nash! Thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. Holy smokes. And we just started a hype train. What the heck? We just got started.
Full Metal Alchemist just gave out 5 subs.
Oh my goodness. And we got Full Metal Alchemist coming in during the hype train, dropping 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me get you a sign. That's something I'm going to start doing. Now that we have like a defined base, I want to make sure I keep some signs on me to start hanging on the walls again, especially in the stair areas. Does it fit? It does not. I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 4 to 12. 26. And I did put the prior bits on the wall from last stream. Just to make sure we got all of that situated. I love just permanently marking worlds. Like, I can go back into all of our stream worlds and stuff, and I can look at them, and I can be like, man, look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Monkey Juice. Did I say that right? Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. 3 months in advance. You chose to be here for 3 months into the future without... Oh, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support, guys. Especially at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully I can live up to all the hype today. All right, so I came in with a couple of plans for today. Storage upgrade potentially is one of them. We could potentially upgrade to applied energistics and start to develop an AE system, which I think is going to be definitely needed. Is the Pika Star added yet? No. We're still on like the same version. It's still work in progress, all that fun stuff. They're working on stuff, though. That I do know. So till then, we get to play around and have some fun. Spoilers, this may end up somehow in the mod pack. Potentially. It might. Who knows? Who knows? You may actually discover this thing. Which is funny, because, like, I say it's not a structure, but, like, somebody may end up adding it as a structure. And then they'll be like, wait a minute, Chosen, you just moved into a structure. It's from Avatar, Monk Itsu. I don't know if I remember that name. Or how to pronounce it, that is. You know how long it's been since I've seen Avatar? It's been years. Years. I was a child when I watched that. Like a child. Like a child in my bedroom watching cartoons on my TV. Angus's father. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been too dang long. I'm sure my wife would know. I feel like she's more caught up with that than I am. Yatsu. Now that sounds more familiar. Said like that. All right, anyways. So, storage upgrade potentially. So, if I'm going to be doing this, either... Oh, I don't want that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. And that. Okay. So, we have a few things we need to start worrying about. Also, crazy the hype train level 3 already. We just started streaming. Chosen, what's your favorite Pokemon? Sceptile. Still my favorite of all time. It may not be the best Pokemon of all time, but Sceptile is the first Pokemon I started with, the first starter. After that, probably Salamence. I love the character model of Salamence. Absolutely epic dragon Pokemon. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, even though I didn't choose that starter, I didn't choose Trico as a starter. I get it, but because I also really like Litten as well. Litten's a very cool Pokemon, and I think it evolves into something very, very cool. I think so far I do have a party full of like Mons that I typically would probably start with, outside of maybe a different. I mean, I've usually gone for fire types for starters every time I've played Pokemon. I usually like the models for the fire types. They look epic. They just look cool, right? So I've usually gone with those. Where do you think he's gone? Where'd he go? Just gotta take them out, you know? Gotta take them out. But yeah, I absolutely love those Mons. What's your favorite dog? This dog. This is my favorite dog right here. This one. Look at that one. Look at that overloaded pumpkin. Hey, Justin, how are the vibes today? The vibes are pretty good. Pretty good. If you can't tell, I'm in pretty good spirits. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've already had 3 cups of coffee. And by the time this stream is over, I will have consumed 6 cups of coffee. You know, I don't blame the mug. The mug holds like 3 cups of coffee in it. I don't know. That's so much. I mean, as it says, you're sick. No, it makes sense. I bet a lot of people are going to be getting the sickies after all of this crazy weather shift we just had. 1 cup equals 1 sip. Yeah. Exactly what Rick said. 1 cup equals 1 sip. Yeah. How much coffee do you guys usually consume? You chose to launch me while the delay. It's the stream delay, isn't it? It is the stream delay. 3 cups a day. Beer is better. We can't be drinking beer for breakfast. Come on. Get out of here with that. No way. No way. Dude, you'd feel so sick and crummy by like 12 o'clock. You'd feel like crap in the morning. Okay, so if we stuck with ours, which I really don't want to do. Also, what is this stuff? Cinder, Ars Elemancy? There's a new... If Ars Oh, did they change their name to Ars Elemancy instead of Elemental? Ars Control looks so cool. I don't want to stick with Ars. I still feel like in an All The Mons pack, it would be very rough to like stick with Ars. For storage. Like, it's fine to the point where we've gotten, where we have plenty of resources and we can craft fairly quickly out of this. But like, it's at a point now where it's like, yeah, we probably should start figuring this storage out. And we can probably set some AE stuff down here. We can make like the bottom room, maybe like the control room. That'd be kind of sick. Refined storage is not in here. Also, I also don't feel like if refined storage was in here, it would even be a good choice. Because there are several limitations at the moment with refined storage that are in the works of being fixed. Once they are fixed, it will be better. I know that Rael just put out an update, but there are still several things that are issues, like the stonecutter auto crafting, things like that, that are in the works. There's some performance issues that are in the works of being fixed and things like that. But yeah, anyways. I still think AE is the best option. However, you know, if we're just playing through the Mon stuff, it's not a huge deal, but I would love to get some sort of auto crafting, even though I had an idea this morning. Hear me out. I had an idea. I was like, we have this stuff and we set it up with semi-automation. The only thing preventing us from full automation is brass being automated, and also andesite alloy, which is needed for shafts. That is the only thing keeping us from being fully automated. So we would need some sort of system that is constantly producing brass, which I still think should be self-fed. Like, we still feed those items to the system. But I feel like this right here, we could maybe use packagers or just use pipes. I still think that pipes will work. I was thinking packagers, but then I'm like, well, the pipes mod could just simply work Like, we could just literally send ingredients from one position to another with the pipes mod. It's not even a big deal. So that might be something that I do. See, we need to take, like, for example, these apricorns, which the only place they can go is out here. And then I do want to start taking all of the wood out of here and stuff and sending it elsewhere. But we just need to take these and send them to their appropriate location. So, like, this, and this. Well, those are all fine. I think that these get cut immediately, right? No, these have to be washed as well. So, like, all three of these need to be sent over here to be washed. You know what? Let's just do this with the pipes mod. And then we'll upgrade this barrel, and then we'll start working on storage. So I think I got some ideas. This is to automate ultra balls, by the way, which I think is fine. We've caught plenty of mons with ultra balls. It's going to be fine to catch them from this point forward. But I think for now, early on, we could just use the pipes mod, and we don't need it to be fast. There's only a couple of them that will need. Well, we could also do it with SFM. Huh. Should we challenge ourselves with SFM? I think I'm just going to go with pipes, just to make it super clear and simple for anyone who may be watching for right now. But the only unfortunate part about the pipes is you can't do filtering and keep the pipes slow. That's a big complaint I have about the pipes mod. I feel like all of the pipe upgrades, I feel like it should just innately have filtering without needing an upgrade. Because by putting an upgrade in, you are essentially introducing more lag into the world. Because this starts pulling more ticks. It starts utilizing more of your tick time. Essentially does more operations per tick, and I don't really need it to do that. A lot of things you don't really need it. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We'll just do pipes, and we'll just go ahead and have the stuff moving. But I do want some sophisticated upgrades. So we want to upgrade our barrels to, what do we want? Pumpkin says, FYI, the Cobblemon mod can create the create stones crimsite for simple automation for brass and andesite. It can create the create stones. No way. That's actually wild. I wonder if they'll be blacklisted eventually. Is that in normal All The Mons 10? Because I didn't have create when I played through All The Mons 10. That's actually wild, because then, like, you get unlimited redstone, unlimited, like, all kinds of stuff. It'd be unlimited zinc, copper, gold, and iron. Then you'd also have redstone, clay, and all kinds of other stuff. Early today? Yeah. Expect the streams to probably start a bit earlier. My wife and I are trying our best to get back onto a healthier time schedule. We've been kind of like messed up. our time schedule's been messed up for a while. We're trying to get back on track. I'm trying to get back on track. Yeah, unlimited gunpowder. Crazy. All right, so pipes. We've got this. Anything else that I want from here? We don't need a whole lot of filtering. Most of it kind of already gets done. Oh, by the way, what the heck? Look who's just in here. Uh-oh. Am I crashing? That was weird. I didn't even hit any buttons. Keep good care of yourself? I'd try. Yeah, it's good. It's good to do. Quit hitting. Why are you trying to hit Lays? What are you doing? Lays, again, thank you for the 77 months with that tier 1 sub. Holy smokes. Certus seems a little hard to get started automating without MABs in this pack. It does have mystical agriculture. What do you mean? Does it not have a seed for it? There is a Certus seed. Yeah, you could use growth accelerators and modular routers. That's completely feasible. That's how I've done it in several other mod packs. You just use the free power that you get with AE. Getting into AE is not going to be difficult. I'm not even close to worried about getting into AE, believe me. Let's see. And then like once you get AE, like setting up automation for it is really easy. With all the add-ons and stuff that's in here. Power's the thing you should worry about. Pipes. Now I wanted to work on the sophisticated storage, or because eventually our barrels are going to fill up. We'll upgrade this at least to iron tier. Wait, what? Basic to... Do we not just have a basic... Oh. What? Is this not used for anything? Oh, you can't like upgrade this to... I feel like it's a misrep recipe from Peppa. That's a whoopsie recipe. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's intentional. Either way, we have the barrels. We can upgrade them for whatever reason. Anyways, perfect. Just getting them up to iron, I think, is a good idea. Let's see. Growth accelerators, modular routers, and flawless. You think it's hard getting the stuff started without? I mean, if you go find meteors, break down all of the meteors, you get a lot of Certus in blocks. Remember those flawed and flawed Certus, whenever you break them multiple times, they turn back into a block of Certus crystal. So then you have a block of Certus crystal ready to go. And you can do that for all of them. I mean, I would keep a flawless because you're going to want either one or two flawlesses. And you can move those around with either cardboard box, or you can use like the cut paste gadget. I like to use the cut paste. But yeah, you can do all of that fun stuff here. Let's actually move this here. So yeah, I'm just going to route this. You know what? Let's move this to like height of these barrels too. So yeah, everything that's in here is going to get taken out and washed. I don't even know how those got in there, but okay. Sure. They're going to get taken. They're going to get sent in here. They're going to get washed. But this is a barrel we definitely need upgraded because of all of the stuff going in it. This will be one that will be filtered. But filtering this is going to be kind of a pain because these pipes do not have a send filter. I can lock. Actually, instead of doing filtering from there, we can actually do filtering from the barrels themselves by making these limited barrels and locking them. Let's go get a couple of limited barrels. Or we can use functional storage drawers. Doesn't really matter. Limited barrels, though, work just fine. So that'll limit us needing filters at all. All right, so we'll just take this. limited barrel that bad boy. And then these will go in, and then we'll lock it. So now that's locked. That's the only thing that can go in there. Put a limited barrel here. All of these for the main inputs. Look at us being super fancy with it. Look at us. By the way, Chosen, did you stop playing the original Ocean Block because of the in-game? I was recently watching the VOD and noticed that they ended before you finished the pack. Oh, the Ocean Block VODs? We were testing the pack. I played through the whole thing on YouTube, by the way. Hint of spice. It's because I started a YouTube series. And I wanted to continue on YouTube. If that makes any sense. Like, I try my best to not play the same mod packs that I'm actually doing videos for. But yeah, there's a whole YouTube series for Ocean Block 2. Unless you mean regular Ocean Block. Because regular Ocean Block, I don't remember. That's been years. It's been too many years. I don't actually... The normal one, I mean, we got really far. I don't even remember what the end game potentially was. And I know I was doing blood magic, and I absolutely hate blood magic. Like, not that I hate the mod itself. I just hate the progression, and that I've done it a million times. And I feel like I was, like, so burnt from blood magic. Oh, was it? It was, oh, singularities. That would make sense. Yeah, singularities are something I do not like also. I feel like they are not fun. They are lame. I'm not a big fan of singularities. I know that they were in Project Architect as like a ultimate end goal. And we almost did it as kind of like a lull. Eat Caustic, by the way, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Because most of the singularities were no, wait, we did not do singularities in PA2. No, we didn't do singularities. We did something similar to singularities where you input items into the quest book. I'm pretty sure we didn't do singularities. If we did, it was not the normal way. It was using EMC. Which I don't even remember. But I know it wasn't part of the main progression. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of singularities. If they're handled and there's not like, if it's not like a living hell to make them, then yeah, it's fine. But like, if there's a million of them, it's just not a fun game mechanic, I don't think. Not the funnest game mechanic. I do like Avaricia. I do like the mod. I just don't like the singularity part of it. That makes sense. This, by the way, if you want a filter and you don't actually have a filter, this is another thing. You can just pull this up and drag it in. You don't actually have to have the item. So this takes brass nuggets. You can just drag it in. Look at that. Now it's filtered. So yeah, with the filters, don't look at me. I ain't ready to battle you. I don't think. Wait, maybe I am ready to battle you. You know what? Let's battle. Let's go. Haha. That sucks. Okay, you're electric. Oh. Okay. I mean, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna literally one-tap me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you suck. All right, eat my flame. Wait. Oh no. Not Stunky. No. Come on. Don't you do it again. Dude, how are you outspeeding me? Oh, you're level 31. Oh, thank goodness. Flamethrower is actually the GOAT. Don't you have a trainer dispeller? I mean, I could just like take this out of my inventory. I want to fight. We got to level our Mons up. Actually, I don't know if we can level our Mons up. I think we're locked at level 30, but our other ones we need. Hey, perfect timing. Buy a globe from you. A special sapling, apparently. Okay. And it dropped the ball? I won. What are you doing? Gliding? Okay, anyways, back to what we were working on. We got that set up, yeah, this gets ball covers. So we need a limited barrel for that and for this. Honestly, this is what's going to make the filtering so much easier. Did you try the honey on tree? I mean, to get comb bees? That's how you get comb bees normally, isn't it?
Shieldman just gave out 5 subs.
Holy smokes. Shieldman H, thank you for the 5 gift-arunos. That's a cool skin. Like, who's that like? Is that who I think it is? Is that Crash Bandicoot? Look, that's Crash Bandicoot. Shield, thank you for that support. Let me get you a supporter sign. Zoo-doo-doo. Move, make you move. Think of the 5 gifted on this 2/12/26. Forever grateful. Thank you for taking the time to talk me out of exactly 4 years ago. Whew. That's a lot to put on somebody. I'm glad I was able to help. All right, there's a few of those. It's getting even hotter. Try to feed and water my C plus Tita Tata trying to be father. Does this? These? Yeah, we have these. Okay, good. All right. No. Okay. Well, anyways. Well. We'll just drag it in from JEI, I guess. My fancy filter's gone. So there's the Ultra Ball lid. This is a basic lid. It is a coated blank ball lid. But yeah, there we go. Glad you still around to enjoy the shenanigans. Heck yeah, dude. All right. So I'm thinking we'll have like an input barrel. Maybe not. I mean, honestly, just putting the brass in by hand is not a big deal. That's not our biggest limiting factor. Yo.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100,
Gemini.
Corgo 100 bitties. I am ready to go home already.
Oh no, but it's probably just started. Gemini, thank you for the biddies. That's apparently a Gemini trophy. The 300 biddies. Shafts. We'll set this to memory. And then ball things. The ball cues. Now, wherever we pull this, we do want to make sure this is set to round robin. Yeah, this also let us see what we have and what we don't have. Right. Ooh, ball lids. Yeah, blank ball lids. That is from taking red ball lids and sending them over here. So we do need a limited barrel on this. That'll be filtered to red ball lids. Okay. So yeah, by taking this, setting that up before we turn anything on, we got to make sure these are disconnected. That'll make sure to only pull the red ball lids out. This pulls everything and washes them. All right. Also, those are also sending. I have them already turned on. Okay. Been playing this, and for some reason, you can't fly on Pigeon, even though it says I should. Sadly. Pigeon. Maybe it has to be the, like, fully evolved form? There's also another, like, condition, right, for being able to fly on something. I feel like I encountered it with Aerodactyl. Like, jeez. What the heck? Are you shooting the statue, brother? What the? Chill. It ain't that serious. Jeez. That was aggressive. Also, this gets yellow balls, so we do need... this gets yellow lids. So, that means this also needs to be brought over here. I am making an absolute mess. This is like a menace of cabling right here. Absolute menace of cabling going on. So this will pull out, send the red there, send the yellow here, and then it also needs to send the black lids here. This is actually the output, isn't it? Oh, no. This does not get sent here. This can be a regular barrel. This needs to be limited. Chat, this is probably so confusing, but to be fair, this was pretty confusing when we were doing the thing as well, so I'm just gonna get rid of the ball casings. Well, actually, we'll get rid of one. You're making create for the ultra balls as well. Yours looks so much cleaner than mine. I mean, yeah. I'm just using cables. I could use frog ports, but I'm deciding to use cables here. Because I don't want to make precision mechanisms
Almost
just yet.
1 year.
The bees too. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. I'm not trying to do any like crazy challenge or anything here. All right, so there's the yellow ball casings. They go in there. They get converted into these bad boys that need to go up into this, which will then get split. So I need to take these. Let's make sure to disconnect that. This is so goofy and cursed all at the same time, and I'm for it. It's probably the most visual, though, you can get with this setup. You can literally see, like, all of the crossing and intersecting, like, conditions and all of the things that are happening here. At this point, modular routers might be the way. Modular routers would be a fine way to do it. I'm doing this just to literally show how, like, how chained together things are, and I think it's kind of cool. Feels kind of cool to me. Half apricorn. So we got all that stuff. This is like working just fine. We got to handle dyes and like send the dyes either out to be voided or something. We got to do something with them. All right, now for this. Okay. So, blank ball lids, you need to make your way over here. This, you need to come out of here and go into here. So let's do that. Blank ball lids, you need to go here. This is great. There we go. This is great. It looks like the Windows XP screensaver. Yeah, this is fantastic. I'm absolutely loving this. You know what? Let's make this a straight line. We'll just disconnect it here. Okay, so once this gets made, that's sending those apricorn bits into here that get divided up. Then the lids get made, they get sent up here. Also, our other lids get made, they get sent up here. Now we need to take our balls that get generated from here, route those around town. Those need to be sent into this. I need more cables. Starting to look like a direwolf build. Hey, it's great.
Monkeyatsu 1123 just gave out 1 subs.
Dude. Monkey, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Look at that. A little skin there. Going out to Hippononymous. Kind of a cool name. This is all just starting to... It's just complete madness. And I'm down. I'm down for this. Not always. This will be fixed. This is temporary, okay? Otherwise, we're just kind of like waiting for things to happen. We could just have an entire thing of like Ultra Balls built up in here. You know, I'm not going to look at this right now. All right, we need to bring that over. Disconnect it from here. We don't want that going in anywhere. So that is going to pull from here and send over here. Now we need this, which it just produces the stamp. This one we do need to upgrade on because we need this to go here. We need this one to go here and here. But this needs to be round robined from this position. And I think we have to have at least the diamond tier for this to work. So I do need... We do need the round robin mode on this. Wait, did a new video get posted? Yep. New video is out. Okay. So I'm going to take these out. I'm going to put this in. We'll start this one because this one's fine. Put the upgrade in, and this is, we'll say the distribution filter will be round robin. Round robin. That is necessary. So these are at 82. Whenever I put this in, making sure nothing else is connected back here. When we put this in, they should evenly split. Perfect. Then I need to get kind of an even distribution too for those, but I think I'm just going to fill them myself with these few things. Everything else I think is ready to turn on. All right. So these are automatically sending. These are already turned on. Then we need to pull out from here, and those need to be sent. Then this needs to be pulled out. This needs to be a pull. And this needs to be a pull. So what we should see is that getting sent. Blank ball lids. Those should be going in here, which they are slowly. These are getting distributed slowly. And then after they're done, the yellow ball lids will make their way. Let's figure out what we're going to do with the dies. For right now, we can keep them stored inside of a limited barrel. Was it just 3 colors? I think it's just 3 dyes. That should be good. We've got to get 1, 2, 3. Just need a couple of drains. Ooh, we will want to upgrade this probably. Hope today was good for you yesterday. Supplementary has a faucet which supports a level 5 steam engine. Yeah. So yeah, it's just the 3 dyes, right? Black, red, and white. Perfect. Welcome, Arrow Clone. Hope you're doing well, bud. Glad you're able to catch another stream. Star says I'm free from work and can talk now. Hell yeah, dude. We need a filter. We'll make dye red, black, and yellow. Add that to our list filter. This tower looks nice. Thank you. Put some drains down here. No big deal. Filter on. I need to set this to pull. There we go. And this system should just run on its own. Like while we're working on other stuff. We got to figure out these apricorns though. This is another big problem. I think we can just like take a pipe. And then use another limited barrel. And it's the only major thing I'm worried about at the moment. Like not really worried about the sprouts. Ooh, I don't like that it's connected to the saws. Okay, so that's fixed. We do want that connected there. Did that already take a thing? No, it didn't. Okay, we'll put this in this barrel. We'll lock that. Then we can set all of these. Extract mode. And then that should start going up and we're good. Shrinks in the pack? Probably. I don't need it at the moment. I just think this is hilarious setting up all the crazy pipes like this. And I used limited upgrades. All the stuff's running on basic upgrades, so it'd be pretty server friendly. Now it's just a matter of, hey, we need brass nuggets and andesite alloy. Which andesite I am currently making this way. And just ran out. There's that. How's our brass? Do we have more? Missing copper. Why limited barrels over drawers? Well, drawers, I don't know. Can you drag locked things into the drawers? Limited barrels you can start with without even needing diamond. If that makes any sense. Like, is there a reason? I've just been using limited barrels recently. Oh, we forgot to set the export on this one. But now that we have that, there it goes. There we go. Pokeballs are being made. It's a little dark. It is. We need to sleep. What's with this? The casting me in the air every time has failed today. It has been at a moment where I have just been, it's just been an absolute fail. That's hilarious. There we go. It is now just passively making them. Probably need some upgrades, but there's a good stack upgrade for us. Make this really nice. Yeah. It's an homage to the dire wire. If that is what it is. All this unfortunate need of things that we currently do not have. So let's see. How many balls do we have? So we have 226 balls ready to go. The only thing that is limiting us is the yellow apricorns, right? Just yellow apricorns, and that's it. So like that is one of the slow things. So you'd probably want like 2 sets of apricorns to keep up. And this is, like I said, temporary. The goal would be to set this up with AE or something else. But it is fun. Hey, I showed it with pipes, and now we can actually see the visual logistics of the thing. Are you automating the quick balls? No, we're automating ultra balls. But I think quick balls is literally just changing the color. Yeah. If you just change the color apricorns to blue apricorns, the whole system just changes to a different ball. All the balls are made basically the same way at this tier. Black Thunder. Thank you, by the way, for the 47 months, boss. Put farmland instead of dirt. I think I do have farmland under it. I do have farmland. But yeah, this is it basically getting to work, doing its thing. Okay, so now we have a passive supply of Ultra Balls, which is something that I wanted to get set up, and we didn't really finish the whole thing last stream. But now we're good. Now we have passive balls. We got the balls. I'm using Mystical Agriculture Fertilizer because it does seem to go faster. I don't know if you can put just dire farmland in there. I don't know if it tells you. Yeah, it would tell you, I think, if it was allowed. And it tells you the growth speed is like 15, so dire's stuff does not go in there. But these give you a big boost. 25. Look at that. 30%. 35. Is this the ultimate way of producing apricorns? Probably not. I wonder, is there... You can't grow trees in... Not normally. You can't grow trees in the garden enclosure. So, can't use garden enclosures. Good day, sir. Hope all is well. I'm not... Like, growing apricorns is definitely not a problem. There's many things we can do to grow apricorns faster. But this I just want to run casually while we work on other things. I think brass is a big limiting factor for us right now. We just need better machines to make brass. Aerocline, dude, but now that's literally the third time somebody has tried to cast me in the air while I'm in a building. You guys are doing so good. So good. That's great, actually. Look at how many balls we have now. Okay, so another passive thing I want to do before we start working on actually leveling up our Mons and doing some more Mon related tasks. Get the AE2 stuff started. I know, the dreaded AE2. I know, but we've got to get Certus production started. Otherwise, we are going to really struggle. So, we've got to do a couple of things here. Why is this doing that? You know what? Let's not be in our storage. So I am going to need a crystal resonant generator. Fantastic. That is what is going to power our growth accelerators, which we are going to need. I'm assuming the growth accelerator, it's weird having this color. We need our growth accelerators for our bud. Some other things we're going to need are like basic not white cables, basic ME cables. Does Chosen know the ball launcher? What is this? How do you change the slot? It's just a gun. It's literally just a gun, chat. I don't know how you set what one. It's probably a keybind. It shoots further, but like that's So goofy. I love it though. We have just a gun in our inventory instead of having Pokeball holder. What the heck? Goofy, goofy, goofy. Okay. Charger. I usually like to make more than one of these. Ones who are dead, and there's no sense crying over every mistake till you run out of cake. All right. So, applied energistics. We need crystal resonant generators for our growth accelerators. Preferably some annihilation planes. We're gonna need our entire. Well, we can use an ME chest. I don't know what's the best option here. I think ME chest is fine, but also ME drives are not that expensive either. We do need to get all of our circuit slicers and or our presses up and running. So inscribers. All right, let's make the inscribers. Let's see. Let's do the pipes mod for some power, maybe. I'm sure that's fine. We need a gate. We need gold, Certus, which we don't have. Well, we do have Certus from all of the blocks. Do you have 64? Let's do 64. Silicon, how are we doing it here? Ooh. Well, we have quartz blend. So we still need Certus dust in some capacity. Okay. Or quartz. Let's do quartz dust. I think we can get quartz dust though from like I would say crushing wheels, but maybe milling. I did see there was a milling recipe. Yeah, the blend is like OP. I love the blend. Excuse me. Where is the inscriber recipe? Hmm? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Oh. But yeah, this says quartz dust. Okay, so we have Ender IO mechanism and or a tech. Quartz blends. Okay, crushing. Crushing wheels. Bummer. Crushing wheels would be the fastest. Actually, just a regular pulverizing machine from Aquatic might be quick too. What am I missing? What is this? Nickel? I'm sure we have plenty more back here. Wow, very little, surprisingly, compared to everything else. Okay, Aquatic. Ender chest time? I'm not worried about that just yet. Moving this stuff. I'm assuming that's what you're meaning. All right, so that's going to get to crushing that. Get another Ender gate. Okay. One of these times I'll get up here, don't worry. Gate. And then diamonds. Oh, and we need our presses, don't we? Calculation, engineering, silicon, logic. Logic, calculation, silicon, engineering. Power for the AE? What do you mean? Oh, the gates look different? Yeah, the gates have a different look to them. Okay, so can you not... You can't hook... Okay. Energy pipe is weird. It will not accept gates. You missed that multi-block from Stone Block 4. Multi-block from Stone Block 4. What multi-block? Yeah, mech pipes do work. Mech cables. I have attached cables to them before. Well, goodbye.
Watching the YouTube and just remembered you might be live. Glad to see you chosen.
Hype Demon. Did I say that right? Hype Mindy. Thank you for the 9 months with the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Holy smokes. And then this gets turned into blend. Yeah, blend. The blend is so good. You replaced inscribers? Well, so to get to that point there, oh, you're talking about the multi-block. Yeah. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. From Stone Block. Yeah. That multi-block was nice. Now I know what you're talking about. Well, inscribers aren't too bad. So first thing I typically do with inscribers is I place them in. I get them going like this. First major thing that you want to make is calculation presses. So that way, or calculation circuits. So that way you can make the speed upgrades immediately. Once they're sped up, they're not that bad. We'll set our input. What in the world? And we'll have our pull. We'll give this some power. Nice. Yeah, circuit slicers are nice, but you have to go through this process to get to circuit slicers. Like, it just is what it is. Is what it is. I'm not complaining though. Not that bad. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all that silicon. Perfect. Calculation processor. Throw that together. We'll get ourselves an advanced card. An advanced card allows us to make acceleration cards. We do need what little Certus we have. 32 of it. Take the rest of you out of here. Like I said, we're slowly working our way towards this whole thing. We are going to want to charge. And after doing the charging, I'm pretty sure we can duplicate Certus. We'd have to have Certus dust. This does not dupe. Can we make the Certus seed? What level is that? That might actually be doable for us at the moment. Definitely doable. So we'll have that. We'll have Certus seeds. Well, actually, no, because Certus seeds require like compressed blocks. One-time compressed blocks. We'll have that, but I think for right now, just doing the method, the growth accelerators, best method, Hands down, probably. Okay, there's our charged. This should be enough to get us where we need to go. 32 quartz. All right, let's make some fluix. Unnatural. How expensive was this? This also requires 2 blocks. Preferably I want 4 of each. As you welcome in, dude. There's 4 of those. We probably need another one down the road, but I want to get these growth accelerators set up. This specifically requires Certus. Okay. Ooh. All right, Certus, I hope you're ready for this. I'm trying. You need to be broken down. What else is needed for this? Glass. Oof. This takes so much Certus. Can I make the upgrades yet? I think I can. It's just the upgrade. Yeah, it's the upgrade plus. Speed upgrades. Why can charged crystal be crafted into a potato? An iron potato? I don't know. It looks like it uses any gem. So diamonds can be turned into an iron potato, apparently. I don't know. Silent gems is wonky. All right, now we're cooking. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Did I put my Certus bud somewhere? I swear I sat it down somewhere and I never picked it back up. I think it's back at the other base. Back at the other base somewhere. We got kicked because of the entity textures. Not because of the pack. Because of the miniatures mod for some reason. The mod I added. It's the one we're using for the CCI integration. I don't know if it's because of my implementation of it caching the skins or what. In the config. Shouldn't be the issue, but I don't know. The game took pity on me for having to set up AE2 for the 100th time and gave me a Certus and Fluix seed after crafting some unrelated seeds. That's epic. Yeah, the setup for AE, if you've done it a million times, it's another one of those mods that's like, it's got its own built-in progression and you have to do the built-in progression every time you play it back. Yep. It's not the only mod that does that, though. It's interesting because it almost feels like... What is happening? Why is this not loading in? It feels like a lot of the mods that have existed the last couple of years have done that. Instead of just giving you like improvements that improve the base Minecraft game, they make stuff for you to get to within their self. Very interesting. All right, let's take you. Where's my cut paste? Take you home with me. There we go. Now you got it. Okay. So there it is for right now. I don't have any blocks on me. I'll use these for now. We'll set our resonant generators facing down. We'll just place our growth accelerators on the side. There we go. Free power. And we're generating our buds down here. Now we just gotta get enough to make some annihilation planes. And what I'll do is I'll have the bottom farm one thing and the top farm the other. I'll have one farm dust and one farm Certus crystals. I think that's always the easiest way to go. But it does mean we need two systems that do this. Annihilation planes can be enchanted with fortune. Yes. Yes, they can. And silk touch. Look how fast we got that. I do want to do like a stack. I can get another stack. Just a quick stack is all I need. Nice. Is it just me or has it felt like it's been like constantly raining and dark the entire time we've been playing through here? We'll take all of this. I'll throw it down to get charged. I guess I could equip my night vision goggles again. I feel like that made it a little bit more comfortable. At this point, I think I have 90 levels on me. Yeah, we're maxing this out. You're kidding. That didn't max it out? 90 levels wasn't enough to randomly max it out. That's crazy. Try 90 more. Now we're maxed out. Dr. says, howdy, Chosen. Awesome to be able to catch a stream. Welcome in. Dragonic Tech is in the pack. What? Like Draconic Evolution? Gonna use you as a distraction while I put in my contacts. Oh boy. As your finger touches your eyeball, you roll a d20. Oh, a critical fail. As your eye plunges through your eye socket, straight through the back of your skull, instantly killing you. Game over. That would be horrible. maybe this is why we shouldn't. You should not put contacts in during a D&D campaign. You're an evil DM. Oh, it's awful. All right. Anyways, back to what we're working on. A nat 20. You could now see smells. Yeah. A nat 20, like it's like as you put the contact to your eyelid, it now permanently adheres itself to your eyeball, giving you perfect 20/20 vision forever. That would be perfect. Bye, chat. Video time. Have a good one. The chosen DM. After rolling a d20, you can now see the back of your skull. You've gained 360 vision. And you can now see invisible creatures. All right, so we've got our AE. Let's make some planes. Let's automate Certus Quartz. I think we got most of the stuff. I think it's just mainly Certus dust we need. You asked her if you can take your two bad eyes and make them into one cyclops eye. Yeah, that'd be great. Dude, my eyes are so fricked up. Like, me wearing contacts, like, not even something I can really do effectively. Thanks, stigmatism. I got the tism all right. It was stigmatism. Annihilation plane. Logic processors. Yeah, we should be able to make more of the processors. Tism cream expensive these days? Wait, what? Daisler said he's got the Tism once and he had to use a cream for a few days. What in the world? All right. So, annihilation plane. What else do we want with the annihilation plane? A regular 1K. Just regular 1K storage. We'll make 2 of them. Does it not immediately give us... I mean, there's the housing for it. Okay. Then we also need the cell workbench. Cell workbench. Where you at, buddy? All right. So we can set our cell workbench. This is what allows our annihilation plane to work. So important parts about an annihilation plane and a formation plane is you need to tell it basically what it's doing by its filter, essentially. With a subnet, you're basically going to say, hey, annihilation plane, you can only break these blocks because this is the place you can only send to this location. Let's see. Do I need... I cannot hook up to one drive, I don't believe. I have to have 2 separate drives. I'm pretty sure I can't do this on one network. Maybe I can do it on one network. No, we can't because we want both. We want them to be separate. Instead of an IME drive, we definitely want a IME chest, so we can just see the stuff being stored in it instead of that. And then that prevents us from needing a terminal and everything at the moment. Which I guess these do require terminals. Huh. All right, well, that doesn't have compat. All right. Why would it? That'd be too easy. Thankfully, it makes 3 terminals. All right, now we need to make the planes themselves. And then we need cables and crystal resonant generators for each of them. Are these done? Oh, I don't have any down here, do I? Life's about to get a whole lot easier once this is automated. Fun fact, I can only use one eye at a time and I can switch them on command. People find it weird. That does sound kind of weird. But also like awesome too. Like I don't know, like that's like one of those superpowers that I think like I really don't even know how you would effectively how would you use it? That sounds scary. Like, what if you like forget how to do it and all of a sudden you're driving down the road and you're like making a right turn and you accidentally turn off your right eye? Oh no. And then all you see is like your nose as you're trying to look right. Oh no. You know, like you forget, like you'll sometimes forget like where your wallet's at. Like, oh God. Right. Okay, so we want an annihilation plane here. And we also want one down here. And we probably want both of our ME chests. One to be like here. And one to be here. We'll have like a cell workbench. And we'll say one, hey, we'll partition it, say you can only accept Certus. We'll have the other one say, hey, you can only accept Certus Crystal. And this one will be Certus Dust. This one will be Certus Crystal. Then we got to hook it up, but we don't want things touching. So we kind of want, some cable anchors. So this one's pretty easy. That's just going to attach down here. This one, probably not so easy. We'll put a cable anchor here, just to keep the cables close. And I'll run this one up. Up there. And then on the back, we'll power both of them. This one will get powered here, and this one will get powered here. And there we go. This one will only break after it's done. There we go. Because that one was breaking Certus, or making Certus Dust. But it can only get Certus Dust if it isn't in its smallest state, and it shouldn't perform an insta-grow. And there we go. So now we got Certus Dust and Certus Crystals automated. I recommend doing that anytime you're getting into AE. It's almost like 100% necessary anymore. And it can be made and be self-sufficient and self-sustaining right off the bat. So it's almost a necessity at this point, like doing that. All right, now to get upgrades in all of these things. Two. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. They have 3, 5. And there's the rest of the speed upgrades for all of our machines down here. Guys are all about your eyeballs now. I should never have said anything. Those who are like squeamish with like eyes and stuff are gonna hate this conversation. Back to the fact that we have a ball launcher now that can fire balls. Ooh, wait, hold on. It doesn't have the sleep condition anymore? Can shoot it. Those are alts. Beautiful. So an Alolan Tauros. I think it's a Alolan. There's two different regions, right? Two different ones. Boom, headshot. Yeah, we got it. All right, we just need more redstone. I think I can just have like a hopper and fill the hopper. Because redstone's always the thing that I'm going back and forth grabbing. And silicon, we can constantly keep it going. Also using a hopper. Wait, Psyduck's shiny is blue, right? Because that one looked orange. I should have gotten a notification if there's a shiny. Should have, anyways. Yeah, Psyduck's shiny, I believe, is blue. On this version, they tell you and they don't despawn. Ooh. Yeah, I think it pops up in chat, right? Also. Get some charge going. I think I have my other circuits in here. Did I finish all of the... I think this one doesn't show you when you do it. You have to do applied. Or AE. You have to do AE. Applied does not work. Yeah, we did all of our calculation. I don't have any leftover calculation processors. Interesting. So now that we have the foundations of applied energistics, we can start expanding on our applied system. We're kind of set to do whatever we want here. Making the Certus seeds will be really easy because we can just simply make more of the resonant generators and start to expand our network of producing mystical agriculture seeds. If we want to start getting into base applied energistics temporarily, we can just use a terminal and attach it to our system here. Like, not attach it to this, even though you probably could, but attach it to this. And just change our interface up a little bit. But to be able to put items in and pull items out successfully, we'll need a few things. We're gonna need a energy cell. We also need a crafting terminal. I think we have a leftover terminal to be able to make right now. Need that. I need that. There's a crafting terminal. Cables. What other things we need? We need regular ME cable. Crystal resonant generator. And a storage bus. I think that's it. All right, what are you giving me in the quest? I'm sure you've got a lot of goodies for me. Okay. We got some more Certus. Okay. All right. All right, so storage bus, we attach that there. Cable. Did I set my rotation key? I did not. We did set it up. Yeah. Okay. Full height, blinding applied energistics. Do we have the resource pack in here? We do not. Chat, I am going to switch to it. I'm going to add it real quick. Curse Forge, content, resource packs, add. We'll do AE2 blackout. We could do AE2 overlay, which just does the GUIs in blackout mode. I think I'll just do that. We'll just do the overlay and we'll keep the white. Yeah. The little dragon holds the items. Yeah. That's a bookworm from the Ars mod. Yeah. It will, as it's transferring items, it'll hold onto the items that it's transferring. Perfect. So now our AE terminal looks like this instead of bright white, which I can't stand, but we're keeping the regular textures. That's fine. I don't know what it is about the new AE. Like they didn't use the same colors that are in normal GUI. So when you open it up, it gives you get flashbanged. But like this one's great. All right, I want to sort number of items. We're gonna sort ascending. Now we're good. Now we got two terminals that are connected to this system, but like this one is a better one. I do want a wireless access to this. There's wireless access point. We are going to have to make 2 of these. Is this used? Yeah, this is used in the terminal. I just want a wireless crafting terminal. Quantum crafter, wireless crafting terminal. And we're getting there. Before we know it, we'll have like cross-dimensional storage access. I mean, really, we just need I mean, we will have access to that. We just need a couple of things, really. You getting me with that creeper? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you try to scare me? What's wrong with you? Oh boy. That is the one thing. It's expensive. It's expensive to craft all of the dense cells. Probably go up here and grab another set. I really should turn this into an elevator just for convenience. The real RGB over there trying to scare me with the creeper sounds. Right, back to the wireless terminal. Back to making all of these. Perfect. Oof. Fluix. We'll do 32 more. How many do we need? We need 8. Each one costs 4. Enough. Am I in here again? What am I doing? All right, wireless, dense. All right, so now we have a wireless crafting terminal. Perfect. We have a wireless access point. We don't have range upgrades yet. We do have player charging, so at least we have that going for us. And I don't know if this one thing can support this, but as of right now, we have access. We do have access. Only 16 blocks, though. We may have to make an energy acceptor, and because I mean we have power. I'm not worried about the power. Tism gives you a plus 10 perception. What are we talking about still? Yay! Now we have access. Sort by number of items, descending. Range. So now we need to start making things quick. We need to make a 64K so we can make our first singularity. And then we have wireless. We can have full cross-dimensional wireless access. Soon. Like very soon. Okay, let me see. How quickly can we make a singularity? Oh, I mean the reaction chamber, if we can make that, like we can actually make it quite quickly. This only needs 64 matter balls and a little bit of lava. Let's do that. We need 2 matter condensers. Vibration chamber. And then we have the reaction chamber. And we have a matter condenser. We only need a 16K if we're doing matter balls. There's a 16K. And we have a sink, so making matter balls should be pretty easy. Fluid pipe. With an advanced pipe upgrade. That is all we really need for that. Nothing crazy fancy, nothing. We're not really going nuts here. We'll just have a matter condenser, a sink. Actually, I could probably put it up here, since our sink's already up here. Don't even need another sink. Just use the one that exists. Put the 16K in here. Set that to condensing to matter balls. There we go. And set that. There's our matter balls collecting. We need 64 matter balls. Okay, I am stuck. No, I'm not. Back from the video. Welcome back. In the time that you were gone, we've set up AE2 entirely. So, yeah, about that. Okay. Right now we're getting cross-dimensional unlimited wireless access to our storage now. So that's on the list right now. Quantum access. We are going to need enough for all of this. I think we have plenty of that. We should be fine. Missed so much while helping technicians at work. What happened? We just set up all of the AE stuff. No big deal. I mean, nothing that people probably haven't already seen before. You know, super boring stuff, you know, like AE. You know, getting into AE and stuff. You know, just making singularities, you know, no big deal. You know, just instantly crafting singularities with 64 matter balls. No big, yeah, like nothing. Like, whatever. I mean, like, this is honestly, like, this is not even like anything here. Like, what do you, I mean, what, this is just a singularity. It's not even that big of a deal, really. It's like only like 256,000 items. Like, no big deal there. Just instantly making one. And then, like, quantum entangling, like, a singularity, like, it's not that, you know, it's not even like rocket science or anything. It's like interpearl. It's not even like that much, really. You know? I mean, we're just like quantum entangling, like, singularities. Boop. Casually making a chemical reactor, like, no big deal. Yeah, I've already like automated fizzle fuel, and I'm producing antimatter now. Like, it's not even like, it's not even that big a deal, really. It just made a Hadron Collider while you're you were gone for a second. Oh yeah, I got the Hadron Collider done. We should be good. All right, so to get full unlimited access, so we can access it wherever we're at, we need a quantum bridge. Which means we need a quantum ring, which means we do need dense cables, which is wool. or string. How many do I need? Where's my quantum ring? There it is. We need 2 of these. We're also going to need some quartz. I'm already producing all the Mons stars. It's like no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, it's like not even that big a deal. Like, why aren't you producing all the Mons star too? Like, come on. Song's a jam. Makes me bob my head. Okay. I am surprised that like the range works on this. So there's the bridge. We have to actually make a regular bridge. So we are going to need like 2 of these. Which I knew I was going to need more dust. I knew it. One, 2. And then we need 8 plus 4. 8 plus 4. So 12 dense cables. They do have to be smart cables. And does this pack have the convenience of you turning them into smart cables? They do. Okay, so we can just do regular dense cables. I'm pretty sure it's just cables here covered. We have our regular covered cables. And there's our 16. We really only need 12 dense cables. And then we'll turn these into smart cables. There's our 12. And then we need 12 of these bad boys. Oh boy. Didn't I put 2 stacks in the thing? I think I did. Yeah. Look at me cooking. We're speed running AE right now. Can't even believe it. Can you believe it? How many energy cells do we have? Okay, so I have 3. I'll take all of this fluix. Let's get this crushed up. We may still need more fluix. The hardest part is waiting for the crystals to grow. You don't wait for the crystals to grow. You set this up as soon as possible. This maybe costs like a stack of Certus to really set up. Like, you don't need a whole lot. You're like the Flash right now with the speed. Oof, oof, oof. You can't even see me. Shoof. Ha! I set up all of the AE system and you didn't even see it happen. I'm so hyped on caffeine right now. Shoo, 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 shoo. Dude, this bird turns into a weird wacky looking Pokemon. This one's from what gen is this thing? Yeah. Oricorio. Yeah, it has a pom-pom style. Oh, it's got 4 different styles, actually. Oh, does this not evolve? Maybe I'm thinking of a different Mon. I'm thinking of a different Mon. Sun and Moon. I didn't play Sun and Moon. You did cast me up. Just, I was already flying. It shoots me way up in the air if I'm not flying. Thank you for using the channel points on that. I said it really cheap because, like, there are times where I may be in a building and it gets used and you're like, oh, it's 500. Now I'm just kind of waiting. I need to make 12 of these, so I'm just kind of waiting. By the way, chat, I got back in, so I watched the Fallout series. Like we finished the season 2. And it yet again made me want to play Fallout 4 again. And so I did. And it's been over 10 years, I think, now that Fallout 4 has been out. Has it been 10 years? I think it's been like close to 10 years, something like that. It's been a long time. And I just now made it inside the Institute. After all that time. That's how far I've made it. Yep. 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 All that time. And I just now made it in the Institute. Also, it was a pain in the butt getting in there because setting up the structure was all bugged out and crap. I had to like craft the thing twice. Like all janky. Like the first issue I've had though through the whole playthrough. Not bad. All right. I think that's about it for this. There's the final bits. We just need 12 of them. Right? Is iron our big limiting factor here? Just iron? If so, then like we're doing really well. I have a lot of iron. This is not all the iron I have. Feels like this pack needs those AE2 storage cards that don't have type limits with all the Cobblemon items it has. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that does it not have those in here? They're called AE2 things. Dummy? No. Like it also sometimes can be called like AE2 for dummies, or it used to be that. You know, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if any pack honestly needs the type removed ones. You know, just make like 2 or 3 just like things filled with 1Ks. Right? I don't think that it's that crazy to do. Yeah, Zycraft's not in here. I don't know why Zycraft was removed. Maybe for generating block? I don't know why. Anyways, we're here. We're doing the thing. We're doing an AE2 quantum bridge. Let's make the card. All right, now there's our bridge card. And then we need the actual quantum bridge. So I will just make a controller just to make a single block for now. I think the controller needs Skystone. Just a stack of it smelted will be fine. I think this gets smelted. Nope, this is what we need. Make a controller. The controller is not necessary, but it's well, actually, you know what? Maybe we won't make a. We'll just use an energy acceptor. Because I know that this is not going to be enough to handle this. That's for sure. So yeah, we'll break this because that's going to change. We'll run the cable down here. Instead of these walls, it'll be a quantum bridge. Actually, you know, we can leave the walls there. We'll set up the quantum bridge here. And then we can put an energy acceptor. We'll hook up the energy acceptor to the actual quantum bridge. So this is what the quantum bridge looks like. Boop. There we go. No biggie. The cable is going to pass through and tap into this. And then just attached to this, we'll put an energy acceptor that's linked up. Let's get a gate. To power that. That should put all of our stuff back online. As you can see, it's back online. Now receiving enough power. And then we'll take our quantum bridge card and we're going to put this inside of our terminal, right? And then we'll put the singularity in our terminal. And then right up here, we'll put that quantum entangled singularity in here. And then this will also carry power through the network. Now, I need to make sure that I put my cable linked through because for some reason it doesn't seem to be linked. Why are you not connected? Well, that's right. It only attaches to the chunky parts right here. So I'm going to break all of this. Let's find a better way to set this up. It won't go on the side. I get a little lower, right? Beautiful. All right, so now it's powered up. It has to be connected to the four cardinal directions, the middle section. But yeah, you put a quantum bridge card, and it simulates having a quantum ring, and a quantum ring is a way of wireless networking within Applied Energistics. So you put the quantum bridge card, and the way you link these things, typically, you would have like another one of these somewhere in the world or in another dimension. And the way that they link together is through this quantum entangled singularity, which you get from a singularity that you blow up with an interpearl and TNT, which we just did. So now they're entangled, which is good because that means that now no matter where we're at in the world, or no matter what dimension we're in, so long as the chunks remain chunk loaded, we have access to our storage. And that's important. Important to me. To prove that, if I go here, I can still access my storage. I'm in another dimension. I'm in an entirely different dimension. That's how powerful that is, how easy it is to get set up. It's not that bad. Yeah, now we have balls everywhere. Nothing like having balls all over the place. No matter where we're at, we got access to them. And the wireless one is not needed. No, that is needed. This, you do need the wireless access point. Or at least you should need the wireless access point. We are going to need it for other things. So if we want to access our storage with the building gadgets, we do need this. Like this, if this is removed, you can still access your storage, but this is needed for linking building gadgets up to it. We can put it away for now because I don't really need to do that. So beautiful. Look at that. Now we can access our storage. That is fantastic. All right. How's our balls doing? Look at that. Holy moly. We have so many balls now. So many balls. That's what she said. It's great, yeah. Nothing like a ball launcher to launch all of our beautiful balls. They have a Pokeball gun? Yes, it's a gun. it is a gun. I feel like it could use a retexture. It doesn't let you aim, which is funny. By the way, this will hold 8,000 of each of those. So there we go. What do you think, chat? Was that speedrunning AE or what? Look at that. We now have cross-dimensional AE that is hooked up to our existing storage. So we really don't need the storage lectern anymore. We could technically get rid of it, but just in case of a power failure, it is nice to have this still here. I think for right now, though, we expand, and we probably should start working on more infrastructure for auto crafting potentially, or getting into the ability to do that, which will make life a million times easier, right? The problem, though, is like, where do we do this? In the tower? Like, how do we set it up in the tower? Like, to be cable efficient? Probably need, like, wool automated in some capacity. Or string. I think string we have the ability to do. I'll figure it out. But anyways, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a moment. Beep, beep. That was TNT that just oh my god, what the hell is after us? No! What the heck is that? What is going on? What do you think, bud? All right. It's that good. Is there an obsidian chicken that we can make now, or is it too high level? It's level 5. I don't think we can do level 5. Dude, you can't script this. That happened. That just happened. It's in at max, right? I think. Oh god, what have I done? It's just a white box at this point. Oh no! Ah! It's just a white box. What happens if you're underneath this? We're over here suffering for nothing. It's not like you're gonna see us walking around aimlessly for an hour to get from one location to another, or riding a horse for the extent of an entire video or recording session. Speaking of horse, that horse just flew in there. Did somebody clip that? What was that? You were wondering the story behind my name? Chosen Architect. I played on a server called Chosen Craft for many a years. And then I was a builder on there, so changed my name that it was at the time to something different, which was Chosen Architect. And then I got into modded because of that. Watched a lot of Direwolf 20, wanted to make videos like Direwolf 20, started making videos like hover about.
Oh, I'll do it.
Let's see.
Oh god. Oh.
He's an artist.
A long time ago, one did proclaim
That in the year of 1487,
a man of great talent would find his way aboard a flying machine.
his name is Chosen, an artifact so rare
That the universe was not ready for him.
Damn.
beautiful. That's so good.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh god, that's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And then put the ender pearl back. Right, ender pearls back. And then we want to go back here, put the ray gun in. All I've got to do is just look at this block and right click. What? Oh no! No! I forgot about the anchor. Oh no! Undo! Please. Oh, it's not gonna put the blocks back. No! It's all been lost. It's all gone. Yep. All we have to find another game to play. All gone. It happened. Okay, welcome back. Back from a quick break. Well, I know our last battle that we took on, man, was that rough. And we got completely wiped. And I was like, man, I'm gonna have to like prepare for this battle in a better way. So that's something that we probably should start working on here soon. I mean, in the meantime, all of our stuff's gonna build up. We'll have more quartz hopefully built up. I think we're still gathering items. It's only gone through 46 chunks here. And still collecting 16,000 raw iron. But like, look how much nickel it has gathered. Like very little nickel. I'm super surprised by how little nickel it actually farms up. Lots of zinc, cinnabar, all kinds of other fun stuff. But yeah. Yeah, we need, well, we have an ice, not ice type, but we do need, I think dark tricks we should probably get rid of. Like, it's kind of a poor grass type Pokemon. 4 flying types. Yeah, I have a lot of flying types. Gyarados is a keeper. Gyarados is great. Corvisquire is really nice. Yeah, and Corva we could probably get rid of, but I just don't know. And then also Dark, but I don't 100% know with what. That is the thing. Ouch. As if I wasn't slow enough. Hit me on that speed. You had to boost EVs. Yeah, I want to see what all we can do with that. There's some Cobblemon stuff that I'm very unfamiliar with. Yeah, we can just pull up the next leader. I already have the item craftable for it. I already have that. It gave us a 64K storage component. How nice. If I have the AE system, I'm still doing. Okay. Let's see this real quick. So I need an electric type. Possibly. Isn't there a Pokénav or whatever it's called? Those are all different forms of Rotom. A Dexnav. But Pokénav. I can't do Pokey because I don't have that button. Old Pokénav. We would need these 2 items. Okay. So this shows me everything that's nearby. And the chance for it to spawn. Uncommon, rare, ultra rare. So we have a Rowlet that's ultra rare. But why is it so bad? There's a Wandering Trader version of the Pokénav. This one? You can't craft it. Maybe you get it from the Wandering Trader. It'll be added to our list of Pokemon things. Searches by the block and biome you're in. Okay, interesting. It doesn't have you checked out the pasture block. Lets Pokemon do work around your base. Bugs will harvest apricorns. Grass types will harvest crops. Kind of cute. See him running around. I have seen it. Also how you do the breeding, isn't it? Alt E does the E. Alt and E does not do that for me. By the way. I think I have to hit like the Alt key combination, whatever the keypad num combo is. That's not one I have memorized. All right, we're done with the AE section. So that is donezo. So we've got that. We've got it all stored. We've got all of the stuffs and things looking fantastic. Go check our mob farm because I just want to make sure nothing's bad's happening. I think all of our stuff we set up is working good. Oh, we got wool. I was like wondering for a moment. I was like, are we gonna have issues with wool? And like, yeah, I don't think so. I think we're completely fine in wool. So the mob farm kind of holds all of that, which is insanely good. We'll pull the diamonds out, also pull the emeralds out, pull the gold, pull this out. Break this down into its components so we can throw it into the chests. There's our emeralds. Alt 130 is the E. There we go. That is wild that it doesn't have like a other search. Just started playing this and I'm looking forward to it and dreading making a create ball factory. You want to see my ball factory? Take a look at my ball factory. We produce ultra balls. We're themed 100%. Like we got the black and the yellow. We're using the black and yellow pipes. And it automatically produces ultra balls. Believe it or not. And it produces these dyes. You use easy villagers to make regular Pokeballs or to make Ultra Ball? What am I missing? It needs the yellow apricorns. I think it's just always yellow apricorns it waits on. You got great balls at the moment? Well, I have balls that are ultra. Duke. Balls that are ultra. But yeah, no, you can trade if you set up like automation for trading with the easy villagers. I'm not mistaken, it's the tilde key is next to the return key button, and they might have to press Alt plus that key and the vocal next. What? You're 3 hours into your world? Yeah, no. I don't know how long we're in this world. Feels like a long time. Why am I back in here? We have this. How many chests we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, each one of these will get a storage upgrade. That just made our storage so much better. Because that now holds 1,000 per slot. 1,000 of the item that's in there per slot. Now, if we had a stack upgrade setup that gave us like 8,000 per slot, that would be more in line with how 1Ks can function per individual slot. So it's like each one of these slots would act as a 1K AE storage. Absolutely wild. You end up using create vaults with R storage. You know, what's funny is like the vaults are technically worse than any other storage in the pack. If you know how vaults work, that is. And why they're and what actually makes them worse in that regard. The reason why they are worse is because for the amount of space that it takes for one vault to be placed, you are losing 7 slots from a barrel. So a vault only holds the same as 20 individual slots per individual vault, compared to a barrel which has 27 slots. So technically, a single vault holds 448 less items than a barrel. Hold on, I have to push up my glasses. Technically, it only holds 20 stacks. Chat, 20 stacks is all it actually holds. That's it. Technically. Usually just one full-size vault. One full-size vault would have, what is it, 9 times 9. It's like 1,000 something stacked. 9 times, or it'd be 3 times 9 times 3, or 3 times 3 times 9. That's 81, and then times 20. So 1,620 item stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is 18. It says 216. 216 slots per chest. So 216 stacks. So you would need I mean, item vault hold a lot. Like 1,000 item stacks is a lot, but it only can hold a single stack per slot. So if you fill it with swords, you can only hold 1,000 swords. You know, very similar to any other storage mod like AE or what have you. All right. Anyways. Ooh, more XP candy. Dude, I want XP candy. Can we even farm XP candy? What are these? So this just needs honeycombs and skulk. Okay. Oh, does it have to go in a campfire? Ooh. What, you have to put the lid on it? Does this emit a redstone signal? Oh. Wait. Hold on. Wait, that's really fast. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold up. So if we can auto pull out of here. This will be pretty easy to like lock. And to set up automation for, because you just need, like, if it's receiving 2 items and we only want to ever keep 2 items in, this is the locking configuration for 2 individual items. And then you give it a redstone signal to make sure it's locked. Let's say we have 16 of these and 16 of these. Oh, okay. So what is it emitting a redstone signal based off of then? Just if there's something in it. It's a signal of 1. Oh, well, that's not very useful. I mean, that's not really simple, or that's not really useful at all. Is it only when there's something here? Let's try one at a time. The signal of 1, whenever it's done, does it actually send to an output? I mean, we can automate this technically. It works a little bit differently. It is doable. It is doable. All right. This. All right, so we can give it a redstone signal anywhere to lock it, which is nice. This one we'll do 16 here. Thank you for the cast me up. We'll set that. That locks. Instantly gets locked again. And we've automated it with vanilla redstone. I seen somebody was like, hey, you can automate this with modular routers, but I'm like, technically you can automate it with anything. Yeah, like SFM works. Anything that can regulate will work. You can also regulate with multiple mods. Modular routers. That's nice. So then you just need a supply of skulk. What do you do with these though? Like, do these... Oh, and 3 of them. And then you just keep scaling. Oh, and it's like exponential? Not fully exponential. Can also automate with a small short of zigzagoons. What? A court of goons? Sounds like a fantasy novel. A court of goons. Sounds like something you'd find in my wife's library. Something you'd find in her book room. It's not court of thorns, it's court of goons. Interesting. Okay, so that's XP. Once upon a time, a court of goons stumble upon an architect. Oh, God. A fan of the Octars, yes. Yep. He's actually gone to a ball that was dedicated to it. He went to an Octar ball. Same. She enjoyed it. Place down a pasture block, fill it with pokes, and pick up ability, and they will harvest XP candies and other handy items, just like randomly. Like pickup ability. Will they naturally pick things up? I wish his flames were animated to be sick. You can have 16 of them out? Oh, that's too many. That's too many. Cubone's fast. What the heck? They need to have the ability pickup. Oh, okay. Oh, no, they're already laying Poke eggs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they're having babies. Oh, shoot. Okay. Can I break this? Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. They need the pickup ability. Okay. I can't filter by pickup, can I? Yeah, they would have to have the pick ability, and I don't have any. Oh, wait. Zigzagoon does. A Vulpix and a Teddy Ursa. All right, beautiful. Put stuff away. Also can, at this point, I think we can make the Explorer's Compass. So I do need Enderium. Make a hammer. Is that enough to make? Yeah, enough to make it. There's some Enderium. Four Enderium gears. We need a recovery compass. And then netherite. Where'd my hammer go? Probably one of the most powerful things we can make in Explorer's Compass. Boy, oh boy, is that nice. Now it's like, what do we have that we can look for? We can do at Cobble. These are all Cobblemon structures. Water types can even go fishing. Oh! What the heck? So if we catch a bunch of zigzagoons, it's just really OP. It just like straight up will just fill a chest with random items and balls. That's actually wild. Okay. So get balled in the face. Don't even think about it. This is gonna get wild. This is going to get wild. Quick balls are better? Yeah, if I crafted quick balls, but I don't have quick balls crafted. Maybe I have a couple of quick balls. I have a quick ball. No, thank you. Critical capture. It's always so satisfying when that happens. I'll just catch a shiny one because we're going after him like this. I hope all of them have pickup. They may not all have pickup, but it's fine. The amount of these things that I've seen that I've just ignored. I did not know that that was an innate feature. Is kind of powerful. Another critical capture. I bet like the Scovit probably has pickup too, right? Squovet. Squovet. That's actually crazy. This one does not have it. Has gluttony. This has pickup. The frick, just Ditto just randomly showed up. What the? Which one's mine? It's really confusing. You need a shiny Ditto? That'd be nice. Come on, Ditto. Break my catch spree. My catch chain. Weaken it? I don't even want a chance hitting it, okay? No. No. Not even gonna chance it. Probably take a bite. I'm not risking that. Too risky. Only a one I not even a 1 IV. What the frick? Lame. Is there no PC on a stick? Oh, I do have a PC on a stick. I just wanted one in the room. I forgot I had one. Probably fair, right? That's fair. So yeah, the Zigzag Goons, they're pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They don't work with modded chess, the peeps are saying. We can try. If not, that's weird. I mean, it makes sense that, like, if it doesn't. Would be the first time that a mod I've used didn't have good interactions with other mods. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just do it this way. Why are your dogs always getting killed by farts? Who is farting all the time? The dogs are farting all the time. Technically you guys, because you guys are the ones doing it. All right. Now, back to the actual Mons, because we are underneath this section. Level cap 36. Okay. You'll raise your level cap to 36. His signature item is the Evilite, or Evilite. You need to fight him 3 times, not just fight, but also win. So you need to beat him 3 individual times. I don't know what his Mons are, so we'll find out here in a second. I don't know what levels they are. I don't know anything about them. Sure, we're gonna find out. These are about to... Vulpix is about to pop out. What happens when these hatch? Did you just get them on? Oh, it just pops into existence. Do I have to catch? I just have to throw a ball at it, don't I? Okay. Interesting. All right. What was the... It was the Evilite. Or EVIO. I'm running out of amethyst. Which I don't have enough amethyst for this. That's fine. We can use a rod from ours. Actually, I should probably make a passageway that lets us get all the way down from the very bottom of our area. You don't have amethyst blocks? I have a couple of amethyst blocks. I'll still need to go get some. I'm not... Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Let's do this. All right. Let's see what this trainer is like. Really curious. Moonstone, Firestone. Dude, these guys just collect everything. All right. Put that in. I know we're going to get absolutely destroyed. That's fine. We only have level 30 Pokemon. I wonder what level... 26? Okay. It outspeeds me. At level 26? He's got 4 Mons. We got to do this 3 times. This guy is not fun. May be able to take him with Gyarados. Wow. Okay, he tanked the crap out of that. So far, so good. Ooh. Okay, well-rounded. Grass type. We'll actually switch out. Flamethrower. No! Okay. We're gonna switch around. Let's do this. I'm gonna waterfall you. You son of a gun. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? You're gonna take this waterfall right to the face. So I have to beat him 3 times? It says his signature. Okay, you'll have to fight him 3 times, not just fight, but also win. Check the thing. No, it says level cap 30. Wait, you don't have to fight him 3 times. We're now level cap 36. What do they mean? I don't think the quest is working that you need to beat him 3 times. Why would you need to beat him 3 times though? Never in Pokemon do you have to fight a trainer multiple times. I mean, unless you want to level up. You'll fight him again next time? Maybe these are the 3 times? This one, and this one? No, this is a different person. None of the other ones say you have to fight them multiple times, do they? Oh, you'll have to fight him like 3 times eventually, probably. You'll need to fight him 3 times, not just fight, but win. Like eventually, like here. Cedric, right? Cedric. There's Cedric again. And there's Cedric. Oh, okay. He's like your nemesis. Yeah, well, like, or they called them pals, right? Or friends. He's like your friend that is taking on the journey with you. They used to be rivals. And then they changed. They went all soft on us, right? They went all soft in the games. They're like, we can't call them a rival. You know? They're your friend. Sure. Whatever. Rip carry what? Okay. As far as a electric type goes, because we definitely don't have we're not rounded enough to have a good electric type. Can we catch like a Salamence? Does Salamence exist in Cobblemon? I want to... Yeah, it definitely does. Need a bag on it. We see platform. Stone platform above an ocean biome can isolate the spawn bucket. Whee! I don't want more flying types. I think we're good on flying types. Spawn on stone in lush caves or in dripstone caves. But some of these we're not going to find. You may go on the hunt for like a lantern, possibly. There's a couple of mons I'd really like. I know like a ground type would be good. We need like a pure grass type, but I know I'd really love to have like a trico. That'd be so nice. A pure psychic type would be nice. Besides Psyduck. Also, since we go to 36, is that the evolution for Litten? I'm pretty sure that's the evolution. Threshold. The Algo's Grass Ghost. But it's just so weak. I don't know why it's so weak. Maybe its IVs are really bad. Let me check. Oof. Yeah. A random clay block. Okay. An attacker, yeah. But you have to have speed, like, otherwise you will not go. Okay, I've got a couple of options that I would really like maybe for an electric type. Couple of options. We have Lantern, which wouldn't be a bad electric type. There's also Magnezone. That's another good one. Look at that. What the heck? I was going to need some of this, so... How am I doing that? I could literally just put it in my A system. Great. Corviknight also evolves around 30. Probably closer to 36. All right. Heading out to an ocean area. This is all oceany. We need to figure out where. See if I can pull it up on the Cobblemon website. Deep oceans. Corviknight's 38. Yeah, Corviknight's a big boy. Fishing in ocean got good PMs. PMs. What does that mean? Pokemon? Good Pokemon? We go this way. We can craft a Poke Rod. I just don't know what ball to put on it. I don't think it matters, does it? Just so long as you have a rod. I mean, a net ball for a Poke. Dude, we should just use the Master Ball for a rod. The ball is cosmetic. The bait's what matters. Okay. You got to use an Ultra Ball since that's what we crafted everything up with. Right click to apply bait. And then berries do bait, right? Yeah. But you can also fish without bait, I think, right? Fishing's also a great way to EV train. Huh. I'm learning. We'll go this way. It is nice being able to access our storage. Did a shiny spawn? That sound, I'm pretty sure, is not the sound of a shiny. Oh, wait, it does. It did say a shiny. Wait. Where was that at? It was over here, right? They don't despawn, right? Bunny-airy? I don't remember what a bunny-airy is. It's a rabbit? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's the... But I don't see one over here, even though this is where... Yeah, Bunny Aries, the pre-evolved of Bunny Ursa. That's right. Well, if it did spawn, I don't know where it's at. Maybe that's it. It's the only one I see. That doesn't look shiny though. That's definitely not shiny. It would have like a particle effect on it. Oh, that sucks. That would have been a nice one to actually have shiny. It's unsure. Could be over here. No. Craft a radar? What do you mean a radar? No. You mean like this? A pokey finder? What the heck? I'm assuming this would show if that was the case, but like, I don't even know where this is at. And they could despawn. Like, I would assume me leaving the chunk, like they despawn. I was just right over here somewhere. Click the PokeNav to add it. No luck finding anything. Okay. Once I hear the sound, then it'll be like ingrained in my brain. But well, we missed our first shiny, I think. The lower button location screen displays all possible Pokemon that can spawn in your area, separated by buckets. Tooltips appear. To know the items now, there's a lot. There's a lot to take in. The game, like especially when it's something like this. It's like this particular area. We know that that doesn't spawn. I just really want to know, like, do shiny mons stay persistent in the world? Like when they do spawn, do they stay persistent? If so, then it should still be. It should still exist. Right? There's that. It just says let's track it down. Oh yeah, you can put them on a seat or in a boat, right? You can put them in a boat too. Okay. What does it not just jump to another Pokemon? Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. There's another one. There's another one. Huh. Bam Gator. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 10-month sub. Tier 1, dude. Thank you, bud. We got to buy these. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Thank you for shopping. Yeah, I think it's a lost cause. I should not just be like hunting this down like yeah, I think it's just it's an L. All right, let's head out. Yeah, it's set to only find shiny bunny Aries, but like, well, it was set to shiny and it pointed to one. Wait. Did it just point to just any bunny area, or did it just point to a shiny one? You'd love another pack like Dawncraft? That was fun to watch. Like Dawncraft. Dawncraft was fun. I feel like if I played Dawncraft now, though, I hated that as I was playing that pack, though, like it got updated and now it's not even the same game. Like things that I did, they were like, oh, well, we can't have that. Can't use ours to fly around. What the heck? Why did we even add ours into the pack? That's how I felt like that pack was. Like, why was ours even in here? Like somebody had said that. Why did we add this again? I think is a special one. Right? You want rituals in my ours pack? I think not. I think not. You shall not grind Ars Nouveau in my exploration-based mod pack. No. That is how it felt. I still get comments today where people are like, I can't craft that anymore. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. You can play on the same version I was playing on. You really want to? Old Ocean. We just need... Whoops. Here we go, Deep Ocean. I don't know how far. This is status found, but I can't 1,000 blocks out or something like that. Yes, fishing time, fishing stream, and also keeping an eye out for shinies that randomly show up. I don't know if the shiny rate on here has been modified to be better than normal. Hopefully it's not 1 in 4,000. You think O is default key to minimize? No, that's shaders. Oh wait, it did go away. Oh, that's convenient. Thank you. I probably could have looked it up, but too lazy to look it up. I mean, I'm sure we can all relate, right? We can relate, right? Yes, stay sleeping. My munchlax. Aw. Munchlax just like looked at me and he's like, nah. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep right here. Beautiful. Bunny hoppers are nice. They're just chilling. Critical capture, nice. He looked like he was just over here praying. There's got to be more to this building, right? Because there's like a whole undersection, yeah. There's a kitchen. The creeper wants to blow up so bad. Not gonna worry about the bunny things for right now. All right, time to continue on to the ocean. We're almost there, 400 blocks away. Love the creeper variants. They're really powerful when using a mob farm. There's a door behind the house. Oh, I missed it. Well, there's two of them right next to each other. Holy smokes. I mean, this isn't electric, but it's electric flying type. I don't know if I want to keep my entire party just all flying type. It's the entire party. All right, PokeNav, we are looking for does that work? I don't see it on the list here. God, Cataclysm's in here. Hmm. The advantage is that you eliminate ground weakness on flying electric. All right. Cataclysm being in here, dude. Oof. Come on, you're level 3. Goodness. I'm not having any luck here. What's happening? We are looking for fish, but there's a lot of nasty things also spawning. Also, did you see what was over there? Sorry, Jim and I have a good one. What level are you? Probably 50, right? 30? You know, that's not bad. I might have to take him out. Like, put a couple of hits on this guy. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Gyarados, you're gone. Oh, you can enchant the Pokerod? It makes it better? That'd be nice. To like give you a better chance of getting like higher level mons? It's a beach biome. I mean, I'm assuming it'd be better if we enchanted the rod. I mean, look, that's actually good. Luck of the Sea. Soul Brown and Unbreaking. It's not bad. Then reduce bite time. Use some golden apples. Fishing's always one of those things you just kind of like you daze out in. I don't know what I got. Something. Do I have enchanted golden apples? Yes. Ooh. Where you going, bud? You got a piranha. It's a steel. This is a... yeah, ice. I mean, we are in a cold ocean biome, so it kind of makes sense. Hmm. Are you doing a Cobblemon series on YouTube? I don't know. A cobber mob. No. I don't know. Don't know yet. Hmm. We need to find a warm ocean. This mon's also a pretty good one, if I remember correctly. From the games, it was pretty good. For just like a solid water type. There's also a fishing nav. Oh, yes. Wait. No, this is not what I thought it was. My bad. Level 48. Thought it was a fee bass. I think fee bass is in rivers. Interesting. thing's huge, though. Need something special to evolve your starters? You just need to level them up. Starters are just level up, normally. But you do have to go through the progression of unlocking the ability to level up your Mons. And the ability to unlock the leveling, well, you have to go through the trainer card progression. It's all established in the book, by the way. Guy's gonna wipe my whole team, isn't he? Beautiful. Farm for fee bass by fishing in rivers. No, you can't. He's in slime chunks only, and there's an item called slime in the bucket, which will help you. That's from utilitarian, then it'll be the slime in the bucket. So fee bass only spawns in slime chunks and in rivers? There's an electric. Feels weird fishing it up, but yeah. The fishing animation is really cool with Cobblemon. I like that better than the base Minecraft. You said there's a fishing nav? Oh my goodness, there is a fishing nav. I need a water stone. Okay. Can't make it. Check my home? What do you mean check my home? That's my storage. That's my storage at home. Unless you mean like check home, like to see if I fished or see if they've collected one. If they picked one up. They probably have picked one up. Chosen, that ball in the water. Go to it now. There's a ball in the water? I don't see anything special here. This one? That one? A mega stone? This ball? This is Railcraft. We should go check on our zigzag goons. How's my zigzag goons doing? They got a flying gem, but nothing else. Honestly, they're not doing the greatest. Yo, Tron Dragon, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate that, boss. Big fat. Gotta love it. A weird Pokemon. Poison Heal on the Bellum is nice. Man, there's so much meta content to Pokemon. Like, there's so much. You have all of the different typings for different Mons and the combinations of them. And I just played it just without even knowing any of that information. Right? Yo,
Hello,
Evaporate!
how is the Pokemon going?
It's going good. Thank you. You popping in here gave us the luck we needed. The luck we needed to catch more. Mr. Nix as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 22 months with that Prime sub. Finding a war motion, something that we need to go do though. Okay. There's also a shipwreck, but back to the ocean. Let's go find a war motion. I'm trying to find a lantern and I don't know if this is a good way to find one or not. All it says, the requirements, it needs to be able to see the sky, Max Y level is at 48. And it needs to be deep ocean. Oh, Eggs, thank you for the raid, bud. You're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. We here? We are here. This is lukewarm ocean. We have different mons that spawn here. There's the manta ray. Use a planarium to house a source farm. How would you get the source out? That is a tough one. I don't know if the source warper can teleport it out cross-dimensionally. AE would be the ultimate way if you have the add-ons for it, because then you don't have to deal with loss. Name say it, Chosen? Wait, what? So the max Y level of spawning means I need to be like, I need to be in the water. Ah, okay. Oh, that would be sick to catch. Okay, that's actually a fantastic electric mon as well, the eel. Let's see. Alex's Puffer fish. Correct, dude. All right, man. I can't with these dudes. I don't know why Cataclysm is in here, dude. I don't know. It does not make sense. Why are you guys all in the house, man? That's a flying stone, unfortunately. I think this counts. No, this is a flying gem. We need a water gem. I don't know where we get a water gem from. Oh, we need pufferfish for water breathing. I don't think I got pufferfish when I just killed it. No. It's probably any water breathing is going to require pufferfish. Guarantee that his water breathing upgrade requires pufferfish. Oh, thank goodness. Nice. Man, though, still just like getting like completely slapped around sucks. Beautiful. You can send out your water Pokemon to defend you, but they'll take damage and die. Like they actually get hit out in the world too. This is such a low chance. Oh yeah, Potion of Invis could be kind of cool. There's my lantern. Yay! We found a lantern. Thank goodness. We caught him! Let's get the frick out of here. Good God. Okay, this is set to both. I mean, it's a really low chance for our electric ill friend. There's a baby version. It's only a 0.2 for the adult version. Honestly, though, I'm happy with what I got, but because it's tanky. Buried treasure. Just watched the new episode. Train station was sick. Heck yeah, dude. Who needs a front door? Weird. This is like right here in this area. That's odd. Hey now. Okay. Okay. Didn't generate the loot pool. Oh no. That was so dumb. Oop. What are you? You look spooky. You look kind of important here. Okay. I will definitely catch you. Yeah, there is a chest over there, but it could just be a gimme ghoul. Hopefully not. Magmar has always been like a really funny looking mon. Or at least I think it's goofy looking. Like a duck. Look at its mouth. How do you cycle? I don't know. I would assume there's like a keybind, but... Just, ooh, there's a fossil in it, though. There's a free mending. Thank you. Okay. So I've got myself my other mon. I really want to see if we can't automate maybe the XP candies. Even though that doesn't really help with the IV issue. That still requires you to attack mobs. Or their EVs, it is. Ooh, there's IV candies? Ooh, so we just need honeycombs. Honeycombs. All right, I'm gonna make some bees mad real quick. I'm about to make some bees pretty mad at me. It's fine though. The blue Cobblemon trees are good for bees. Yeah, we have an entire dimension for bees. We're good. We just like slurp up the bees that are inside, like the brood. These are like baby bees. We're just right in the hive. They're gone. They're mine. Get into my jar. Ow. Frick. Dude, they do hurt. Oh. Do some mystical agriculture. Honey seeds. Turning bees into honey. We literally are turning bees into honey. Yes. Oh, the bees in the overworld are freaking mad at me. That's funny. The bees from miles around. Or not. They could have just like, they just spawn out in the open possibly. Oh, this is getting all the gems. Look at this. Crazy that this does this. We still don't have a water gem. We have a bunch of eggs. I think they just leave the eggs and you have to have them in your inventory, or I actually don't know how that works. Or Ditto just being around is like doing Ditto things, you know? I don't know what the different color eggs mean. Be cool if it was like, hey, this is going to be a shiny, by the way. Oh, and in the inventory, they have a countdown. So, huh. Very interesting. We need to go grab some quartz. All right. A little bit of redstone. A little bit of Certus. Dip that in some water. I don't know why I thought that uncharged Certus was going to do anything. This is a baby one. Okay, I need to catch this one. It's crazy. Just learned yesterday that you can make a builder fast by infusing it with dimensional shards. It also makes it like less. I don't know if it makes it faster. It does cost less power. Faster is an I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, the infuser makes a lot of the RF tools blocks more efficient. Like they use less power. Caesar, how's it going, bud? Like that. Why am I still crafting in here? What is wrong with me? I keep crafting in there. Did that zigzag good down there? Boy, he is getting it. I'm out of ender pearls. Thanks for the logo again. It's truly humbling. Dude, no problem. I had fun making that. Like, I knew that, like, there was, like, the original image. And then I seen you scribble it out. I'm assuming because of the, like, AI art or AI thing. And then I was like, I'll just make one. And I also wanted to play around with models. And I hadn't taken the time to do it yet. I was like, you know what? I want to try this. You're spot on. Yeah, I figured. All right, there's the gate. So what we can do, we can use something like this. Bottom dynamic edge light. That'll be more than enough light. We need something to click and something to collect. Technically, this will probably produce two different things. Can use Peppa's magnet upgrade. That'll probably work. Dude. Patience. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. So a limited double barrel. Limited II. There's only the 2. I don't want the 1. Limited I. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sure. All right. So, idea. So, like right over here, what I'll do is I'll get a bucket of water. We'll hoe this. All right. The seed's been planted. Sure. Put you here. Let's actually remove the seed because we want to put red fertilizer. Growth accelerators. Really hard to put the growth accelerators down like this. Okay, we got to rotate that. We'll just use the create wrench if I have it on me. Okay. And if we put this on top like this, we do have to make sure that it has enough light. Otherwise, it will not grow. So I'll actually do a top light right here. The seed down in there. That grows up pretty good. Limited barrel. Advanced clicker. Drop it down one more. Throw the magnet upgrade in there. There's our honey essence. So this will be one of the hard parts about making the XP candy. Trying to think of the best way to make these like XP candies. And you guys are saying these can be used to make like, there's that. This can be used to make this. Like, are these the ones used to make the, oh. So we do want to make like these, and then we can potentially use these berries to make the IV raising candies. Okay. So we do want to automate the production of candies all the way up. How do we automate Skulk? There's literally Skulk essence. Oh, that's so good. Okay. We gotta do that then. We'll do a similar setup to this then. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, there's zigzagoons everywhere. You saw a Kingler stance off against an Alicarcanoid? That's great. Yeah, I think I seen that earlier too. They were like going at it. Just think all of that passive loot. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's all just all passively being generated? That's nuts. Oh, that sucks. So essentially we'll have these two that are generating these resources. And then we need something that can craft the things. Some sort of crafter, like maybe a mechanical crafter or like a... You can do like a crafter tier 1 from RF Tools. Oh, my fossil. True. I gotta go back and get that. Is it grown, I wonder? Look at him. I forget how to get him out. Is he done yet? I don't think he's done yet. Oh, we have to use, like, probably click a ball. And there we go. It's at the point where I don't know which ones are mine. I don't know which ones are mine. Need another set of growth accelerators, of course. Okay, on the map. Okay, wild is not blue. Blue is mine. Okay, that's helpful. Might just put a barrel for this. let's finish the rest of this. Resonant generators. It looks like there's enough light for both of them. I didn't put the red fertilizer in this one, though. It didn't save the honey essence in the chest. There we go. All right. So that is there. Now what do I do? I mean, we could do, like I said, a crafter. Like just quick and dirty. Like this is probably like the dirtiest way we could do this. And just send it back into the container maybe, or send it into an ender chest. Or send it into 2 separate drawers. I think Peppa changed the hopper upgrades and made them a little different. All right. So, honey, because we need to make combs. This just needs to exit back out. Selected, apply. There we go. And then we need to turn this, for this recipe, into skulk, apply. Those are ready to go. We need to send it in via the hopper upgrade. This just needs to be set to push to the top. Well, it says south. Actually, no. Up. Push to the up side. You can see that now fills. Okay. Hey, Peppa. What did this lurker do? I'm pretty sure you like made this like more easily identifiable. I think I remember seeing that in a changelog. Where now it says like up, east, south, west. Because it's based on the position you place the barrel in. Right now, I'm just going to have it send into a chest. It'll get through it all. It was actually there pretty much since it was added. The icon was updated to be easier to understand. Ah, okay, that's what it was then. Okay. There's so many zigzag. Oh no. It's only a small issue, no big deal. Nothing to worry about here. Oh boy. We have Ice Gym. Did we ever get a water one? Flying, Ghost, Fairy. No. Yeah, the eggs do hatch on their own, but you have to catch them. So they'll just be like zigzagoons everywhere until we catch them. This is just crazy. All right. So now I want to do Super Factory Manager on the XP. I can make an XP farm, but I just don't. I kind of want to do it downstairs. I use SFM. So if we start here, that's 1, then 2, 3, and then 4. So we need 4 pots. 4 campfires. And I think using SFM would be kind of cool for this. It doesn't have to be done with SFM, but I kind of want to try it out. What balls do I have the most of? I have white balls. We need 4 of these pots. Super Factory Manager. We need a single manager. 4 inventory cables. And a disc. Not even any power. Maybe another, because we need a deposit cable. Well, actually, we could just put this on, like, put the inventory, like, on top. No, we need, okay. I want an access inventory for different materials. We'll say the 2 separate inputs, because they will be separated. So we'll have the 2 separate inventories, which will be connected to our SFM network. This will route around to the 4 pots. Those are 2 inventories. And then this will be where the final XP candy gets put. Should be easy enough to program. So how many variables? 3. Input 1, input 2. Output. This will be input from. I gotta figure out how how we regulate. Output to. Input skulk, and this will be input honeycomb. Okay. Do they need space to work? Spaces, what do you mean? No, you don't have to put spaces on anything here. This is just setting a variable name. It's actually not anything that crazy. Let's see. Limits. Input 3 stone from A. Retain. I think that's the important one. Hard to explain. This is some variations to collect samples. Okay. I just need to understand. This only makes sense. Is a pattern. Retain 3 of each ingot. Quantities and retain can both be explained with each keyword. Input 5 each. Return 3 each. Okay. I'm assuming that's our limiting. Input from A, input 1 from A, input stone from A, input 3 stone from A, input 5, retain 3. So I'm assuming this keeps 3 in its inventory. They do need limits, yeah, because if you put more than 1 in the pot, more than its desired recipe, it breaks. So yeah, so you do need it. What I need to figure out is what it no, exit without saving. I'm assuming this is what we need. Quantity and retention can both be explained with each keyword. This only makes sense if your resource ID is a pattern. Trying to figure out, I wish the keywords were defined better in here. But I mean, we can try it. I'm assuming that's what this is trying to do. Slots and sides. Okay. So taking a look back at this, we want to take out, we want to take one, and we want to keep one in. Yeah, this is under limits. So we have input from, I want to keep one at a time in each, and I don't want it to try and send any more. Retain looks like it's like trying to retain it, at least the way it's written. Maybe we just need it to be retain one, but that doesn't make sense. That's going to retain one in its inventory, I would assume. Maybe each is what we need. Input one each. Yeah, there is if statements. I don't know if we need if statements though. I mean, we could do if we could do an if statement. We could do like if it can actually determine what's in the inventory. Yeah, if okay, so if every has 5 stone, okay. Input from source if let me check this again. If statement. Are we able to tell it? From source. This is the condition for output. If sum, where does sum mean? There's every, there's each, there's some, there's one. Lone, overall. A has equal 5 stone. Yeah, so I think what I need is if A has equal 1, whatever material I'm putting in, then end. We need it to do the opposite. More than 1 does if more than 0, or 1 does if more than 20 stone in total, not 5. I would assume that there is a way to just set limits. Like this is already what we're wanting to do. I think it's not that complicated. Output 1 to each. Really need to just test this out. Let's pull the label gun out. Let's play around with this. Let's just see if we can't get this to send like to this barrel in like a basic program. Let's not even worry about this right now. Let's just clear the whole thing. Input from A to B. We'll say this is A, this is B, and we want to test the limit. Input 1 from A. View examples. Edit. Input 1 from A. I think this will send 1 at a time. Okay. We've got that. That's not what I want. Input stone from A. Input 3 stone. Input 1 retain. Okay. Retain 5. I'm assuming that remain 5 is going to keep 5. Like if I send 6, it's going to send 1 and then keep 5 in this inventory. We want the opposite of that. So this is what I kind of assumed. Retain 1 each. But that's not what we want. We want each. I wonder if each is what we're looking for. 1 each. That is not. Otherwise, that would have stopped. Did you retain on out? That's not the problem, though. We don't need a retain on output. We need a retain on the... Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Retain on the output. Yeah. That feels so weird. Doesn't it? That feels weird to write it like that. That is how it needs to be done. It does feel weird writing that. Okay, so that's what we need to do. So we'll use output retain to everything from this point forward. Okay. So that's solved. All right. Let's get to writing our program. We're going to be doing a lot of this. We don't need any conditional things. XP. Perfect. Every 20 ticks, input from... We'll change up our thing. We'll say input... Say calm. Input from. Actually, we'll just copy that line. That'll make it faster. This will be Skulk. Output to pot 1. Output. So this is in pot 1. We need to be very specific with this. And we'll say output Skulk retain 1. Actually, I need to determine what slot order these are in because the order that this is ran also matters. I think. So Skulk needs to be first. I don't want to get into the whole like identifying slot numbers and stuff for this. So Skulk should go first. Are you chaining the outputs to each pot? Or having a buffer? They're just going to go from one pot to the other pot. So I'm going to pull from pot 1 and send to pot 2. But we're going to have to retain into pot 2. So it shouldn't be that difficult for me to do the next part because we don't have to define what we're sending. We just need to define. So after this, let's actually test and see if this functions first. I know it's invalid. Let's pull from here. Rune. Okay. Rune. Why is it not? Where's my labels? Why is this invalid program? Hold on. Pull up in a code editor real quick. Mismatch input retain expecting to accept. Input retain. Didn't that work earlier? Well, let's check the view examples. Maybe I put the oh, this needs a follow after. Okay. Like this, for example, goes after 2? Is that correct? The inputs aren't the same names. And 1 col 2. Yeah. Col. Okay. Like that, I think. Now it's happy. So we'll say this is Skulk. This is Comb. This is pot 1. Gotta go grab some Skulk. Honestly, like, I'm just challenging myself here with SFM. It's not actually something you have to do. Okay, goodness, the breeding is a problem. SFM is freaking awesome. SFM's great. What did I label these? Skulk. So Skulk goes here. That goes here. And that did not do it. Whoa. We are gonna have to tell it. Okay, it didn't actually follow the order either. Options, controls. Slot 1 and 2. Okay. We will have to define slots. It's sending to 0. All right. We are going to have to tell it specifically what slots. We'll have to say slot after So slots, and then specifically what slot? Okay. And we want Skulk first. So that'll be slot 1. Slot 0 is the output. That's crazy, isn't it? All right. So that's good. Now we want to input from pot 2 or pot 1 output. This one is retain output retain. Ooh, this one's going to be interesting because I think we'll have to do 3 separate outputs potentially, or 6 outputs. So output retain 1 on pot 2, but we're going to have to say slot or slots, I guess slot. Or maybe we could do slots 1 through 6. No? Is that not how it showed? Edit, view examples, sides and slots. Yeah, it does through. Slots through. Why does it say an invalid program? Let's read this. Let's see what the log's saying. Errors line 12, mismatch input slots expecting 2 and accept. Oh, I forgot 2. My bad. There we go. And then this will be 2. So this should take these and input them in here. Let's pull. This is pot 2. Oh. Okay, combs should not be going into pot 2. Input slot 0. Interesting. I do have the retain defined, but I don't have the retain on this. I shouldn't have to have the retain on this. I have output. I probably have to set the name. So this will be like EX. This will be XS. Ooh, I didn't like that. Okay. Input XS. Huh. Maybe this needs to be on its own, like its own operation, or maybe we forget after this, after it does this, we forget. Okay, it doesn't look like the through is actually working. Like position 1 through. So we may, like I said, have to do this individually. Where you do each line. Like, this is very arcane. This will be easier if I... Yeah, it'll have to be per line. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do a comma for each slot, like 1, 2, 3. You know what? That might actually work. Let me copy this and I'll try it. That would just slim this code up a little bit. Nope. Very arcade. Very, very arcane. Just very basic like that, yeah. At least the next one's not gonna be too bad, and then we'll say forget. We only need the 3 because the next one is just slots 1 through 3. Three, 1. We're not. Why is this not letting me submit? Okay. These are called S. Shift and enter. Learning to code in SFM is so painful. It's not. It's not painful. I don't think it's painful. Oh no, from pot 2. Yeah, this needs to be pot 2. From pot 2, slot 0 to pot 3. Full new label. Pot 3. There we go. Now we're making a medium candy. Look how simple that is. Come on. You can't tell me this is hard. You just need to understand how they, like, how all of the things function, and then you can just put it together. Why testing is really helpful with stuff like this. And then the same thing's going to happen here. I think this is like large. We'll see. This is 3, 4. Medium. Medium. Or this is no. Yeah, and then the same thing happens here. To make the large candies, we need to carry from here. Carry the medium candy. It's exactly the same to large. Okay. So forget input. This one is going to be output large, slot 0, and this one we're just sending to output. I think I did this right. So we go from combs to extra small, small, medium. Yeah, medium, we need to carry. What did I not do? From pot 3 to pot 4. Yeah, I already did it. I just got to pull the thing. Pot 4. There we go. And then we need to label candy. Booyah. In ender drawers, I wonder. Actually, I was thinking about, no, I think the ender drawers, these have a slot, right? They have a utility slot. Yeah. I thought they did. I already made one of those. Time to sleep. Good night, Chosen Chat. Have a good one, Easer. Have a good one. Appreciate you, bud. This feels really powerful automating this, but it's like that's going to be a must if we're doing the Mon stuff. Okay, so the idea is that we have a chest here and a chest here. They only hold 8,000. I think they can hold void upgrades, though. I need a puller upgrade. We're going to pull from... For one, we're going to pull from the south. After we set what's going in here. Put Skulk in this one. Combs in this one. Pull from the south. Okay, never mind. Pull from the north. Pull from the north. Okay, this one we pull from the south. Okay. So those are filling up. Now, link drawers to a controller frequency. Left click an enter drawer to store its frequency. Right click in the air to change its actions. Right click in the air to change actions. Okay. Punch. Punch the drawer itself. That's stored. Can you not lock? I mean, I don't think we'll have to worry about locking, actually. Okay, so we got the Skulk drawer. And then it says sneak right click in the air to clear frequency. I always get kind of tripped up on this. All right, and then we also need this. So Skulk, you go here. Nope, that's wrong. That did not set the frequency. Left click in enter drawer to storage frequency. Right click in the air to change actions. Stored frequency in the tool. Sneak plus right click in the air to clear the frequency. Shift right click. There we go. You have to send a message for it to work? Yeah. Kind of glad I never changed this system over, because the system that exists now, or that used to exist where you didn't have to put a message in, kind of broken. They broke everything. There we go. Candies are automated. I think they're automated. Chosen, do you plan on using AE2 or refined storage this playthrough? Refined storage? Not even in the pack. We already have full cross-dimensional AE2 in this. Is this working? Okay. Oh boy. What's happening here? There's 3. 4. 5. Okay, and then it'll do the 6th one. And now it can't send, but it did just make it. It's just slow, which is fine. Power of SFM, though, is this. We can have 16 running at once. I think that'll be a good number for right now. Anybody know how to change out Mon moves? You hit M, having it in your inventory, and then you go into its moves, and then you click these buttons, and it shows the list, and you just select the thing you want it to replace. And you'll have more moves the higher level you go, and of course, if you teach it PRs and such. But yeah, I mean, all we have to do is say, hey, I want to label this pot 1, pot 1, pot 1, pot 1. Pot 2, pot 2, pot 2, pot 2, pot 3, pot 3, pot 3, pot 3, pot 4, pot 4, pot 4, pot 4. I don't think we're going to need all of those pots, but I would assume that this is going to work. Okay, or not. Yeah, I can't even get the pot 1s to work. It's only doing one at a time. Maybe I rebuild the network. You have to do 2 each. Oh wait, I need to do input. No. Wrote before, you need to put each keyword like 2 each, position 2, slot 1. There we go. Okay. Think of the follows, by the way. Oh? What'd I break? Oh, not the input. Oh, I did them all wrong, didn't I? Whoops. No big deal. This is not really code. Like a script where you're like using their built-in functions. That's all you can do. That's a loud room. I mean, we're cooking in here. What do you expect? We're cooking up that XP. I do feel like though this should be maybe set differently. Like these two are the same. But it is like that exponential sort of thing. There is integrated scripting in pack. I don't know who really uses it though. Like, you talking about integrated dynamics? You're talking about integrated dynamics, right? There's an add-on for scripting. Yeah. Yeah, no. Probably very few, if anybody, uses it. I kind of just want to pull everything out of all of the pots and just have it start fresh. I think I can do. They're just all running at different speeds, aren't they? No? Oh, I see what it's doing. So it's not running from like left to right. It's just like running whatever it can. Here's so interesting. Okay, so I wonder what the optimal level would be then. I mean, maybe having 2 rows of 1s and then just the row here. I'm gonna try that. Then we need pot 2. Maybe like the first, maybe these 2 pot 2s. No, we probably just need, oh, pot 3. We'll say pot 2. All these pot 2s. Pot 3 will be here, and then pot 4s, even though I don't think we'll ever need that. Well, maybe I'll do 1 pot 4. Because I don't think that will encounter any of those problems. Yeah, you'd need 6 pot 1s for each pot 2. Perfect. This seems fine. Just so long as we don't have any of these building up. Beautiful. I love how this does like absolutely nothing. You throw out the Pokemon? Oh, can you just like click it on the Mon? Oh, that's faster. Okay, yeah. Nice. That is way faster. All right, so none of this is backing up. Things seem good. I wonder what the decision was for why it's honeycomb and skulk blocks. More profitable with big candy? Yeah. As I figured. There's so many out here. That's great. Skulk gives XP and honey makes it sweet. You know, that's true. True. This is where I probably need the void upgrades. 2 utility void upgrades. Void upgrade and a void upgrade. That way it actually gets rid of the skulk so we don't end up with it building up in here. That would jam up our whole system. There's so much to do to automate Pokeballs. Yeah, I mean, you can automate Pokeballs like this. We got balls generating there. We've got Pokeballs automated up here. Like just passively automated. Yeah, I mean, this is working really good. This gets a lot of stuff. Who needs food farm? I can just do that. Let's catch some zigzagoons, apparently. Problem, though, is like, once these eggs hatch, like, I don't know... It's a lot. I don't know how to stop them. How do you stop them from breeding? Can you stop them from breeding? Like, are they just going to infinitely breed? Their timers stop inside of a container. Brain is burning? What do you mean? Oh, because of the Pokeballs? Take it slow. You gotta take it slow. There's a Zigzagoon over here that I don't have. Where did it? It's over here. Okay, one of these. One. You. You. One of you is not like the rest. It's you. Got him. Is that a Pokeball launcher? Yes, it is a Pokeball launcher. Those sounds have got to be copyrighted. There's no way. Pick up. 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 Any early game tips? So far, oof. Get a mob farm up as soon as possible. Like, get yourself a mob farm, put it underground so you get cave creepers. Like, cause you're gonna want it. Yeah. You're gonna want all of this. Yeah, that's diamonds, emeralds, gold, iron. All the redstone you'll ever want in a playthrough. You can craft ability capsules to force pick. Oh my god. You guys are like min-maxing, trying to min-max stuff like that. That's craziness. I'm just trying to play the game. But yeah, I mean, that's an XP farm using SFM. I don't know if this is possible to automate without SFM. After seeing how the inputs and outputs work on this thing. I mean, you could do the redstone method that I did before with hoppers on the sides. But I don't think, I don't know if it'd be possible. Wonder how many large candies it would take to level up Lytton. 35. One more for Lytton. No, we can't do a large candy on Lytton. Lytton's so close to level 36. Is it level 36 that Lytton will evolve? I don't actually know. $36. Lytton's probably a 38, isn't it? Yeah, you would think most starters are 36, but Lytton is probably 38. Level 34. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I evolved at level 34. That's great. All right. Let's get Cineroar. Here we go. Maybe. Where did it go? Here we go. Oh. Yeah, that's more like it. Look at that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Perfect. Honestly, I liked you more as a kitten because this model is kind of too human. Yeah, big buff bro. His arms are just... The arms are throwing me off. Arms are throwing me off. Don't laugh at me. Don't do that. Quit that. All right. Back in the bowl. Now, I want you to take the place. Actually, I want to take the item off of you. I think we have to worry about XP shares anymore. You're pretty good as well. I think you'd be better off as our grass type. And that should be a good party for now. Pretty well-rounded group for right now. That's so much nicer. Overnight's 38, right? See, worry seed, spore. See. Counter? He doesn't even have a replacement for counter. Faint. Okay, so maybe Mega Punch. We have... No. Die Upper Punch. There's Leech Seed. Giga Drain is a good one. Wait, we have Mega Drain. We have Giga Drain though. Spore? Spore will be good. Put him to sleep. Retaliatory attack counters any physical move. Inflicting double the damage is a good one if done well. More of a server pack and there are trainer fights. It's not necessarily a server pack. I'm playing it single player just fine. There is actual like battles you need to go through. Speaking of battles, we are now up here to get our level to 37. We need an Eye of Ender. Let's give our team a whirl. Let's actually check the moves here. Let's see. Ooh, discharge. Aqua ring, probably. Confuse ray. I mean, the chance to cause confusion, paralysis though? Possibly. Probably stockpile as well. If we'll even have time to set things up. Check our moves here too. Horn claws. Let's see. We have drill peck now. Drill peck will be better than peck. Double kick. I don't even know what I just replaced. Throat chop. Oh, he gets outrage? Wait, what? He gets freaking outrage at level 36? That's crazy. Okay. Don't know if you cared, but your dog died. Yeah, they die after 5 minutes. It wasn't my dog. It was a supporter. Like you can use your channel points to summon in pets in here. They follow me around for a little bit, and then after a while, they die. And yeah, is a thing that happens. They kind of fart and die. It's kind of weird, but yeah. They do be doing that. Put a redstone block under the pasture, disables breeding. Oh, that's so good. How dare you set them to die? I know, right? I need this so bad. I don't want them breeding. This is too much. Make them stop. Stop breeding. No more. Quit having babies. Please. Oh my goodness. You would think like the chances of a shiny this way would be way higher, but oh my goodness. I don't know which ones are which. There's so many of them. I'm just shooting. I'm just shooting. There's still several of them that I haven't captured. Okay, I think that's the last of them. Does the ball gun pull from the backpack? No. It has a inventory. There's all 16. Perfect. We've maxed out the pickup zigzagoons. We have officially min-maxed. I think we're doing pretty good now. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trainer battle. Bloop. That's what summons this guy, right? So Rise, her signature item is Eye of Ender. Fantina. Spawns aren't always instant. Oh, God. Wait. Probably because she's up here. There must be a cave or something. Yeah. All right, let's go over here. Let's do this battle over here. Gym leader. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know anything about you. Flying. I mean, flying is usually weak against flying, right? We have Ice Fang again. We'll just use Ice Fang. Oof. Oh, great. Thanks. Doesn't watch your All The Mons 10 playthrough, and some of your other videos. Finally caught one of you live. Welcome in. Ooh, what's the best here? Hyper Beam, Temper Flare. Like I have Hyper Beam. Ooh, Gengar. Okay. Frick. I'm gonna get poisoned. Whoa, okay, that did nothing? This animation is wild. I'm gonna get confused from this. That was not good. And I'm poisoned. Oh my god. And I'm out. That was quick. That sludge bomb hurts. This probably has it too. Okay. I can use an item. I think it's probably actually just using I should use it just a heal. Should just use a heal on use a hyper potion probably on Ooh, I should have used a full Can you put the, yeah, you can put a cursor over here and you can see what moves it has used, and that we could use dark type moves is really good against it. I still have another chance. I think I'm fine, so long as we don't get taken out here. I think we're fine. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. We can only use 2 each. 2 items each per battle. All right, there's the Pokecoins. Lots of Pokecoins. Why? Okay, put that. Oh, we picked up all of the eggs. You know what? I had a lot of fun today. I feel like we did a lot in this today. We lost our first shiny Pokemon. I mean, that was a big one. I lost a shiny Mon. You know, I was pretty sad about that. But I think I made up for it with the automation. Well, for one, getting cross-dimensional storage with AE. But 2, automating XP candies, which will also be incredibly OP because we're going to be able to definitely set our Pokemon to be, you know, the most powerful Mons ever. You lost one and got another? Yeah, it's going to be interesting, to say the least. If we can make IV modifiers, that's going to be very powerful. Which we will be able to. Because to make the IV, whatever they're called, I think if you do... Maybe? Cobblemon? What are these things called? These. Raises the Pokemon's effective IV stat by 1. Like, no, not bottle caps. These. So we just need the berries. And then we need literally the candies. Like, we get 3 candies that we make in the pot. That's crazy. Crazy good. I'm gonna start berry breeding. What do you mean berry breeding? Berry mutation? Oh, shoot. What the heck? Can you not just find these berries? Probably not. Not all berries are found in the wild. Interesting. There are so many berries. So it's like a chance to mutate when grown next to another one, maybe? It's not hard to get them? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. All these TRs. I need false swipe. I wonder if we have false swipe yet. Blue pot. I was saying, I may have had a water stone in here and didn't even realize it. No, I don't have it. I used it. Oh, there's a water gem. This is a good way to get gems. Now we can make the fishy nav. Does it work? I don't know if it works. Ah, you have to have the rod in your inventory. Ah, maybe the bait also matters. So it was a 1% chance for us to get that. All right, chat. It's been fun. I think that's it for today. My goodness. You know what? What was your favorite part today? For those of you who stuck around, maybe lurking, maybe not even listening, honestly. But my favorite part, hands down, was setting up the SFM code for this. I can't say my favorite part was doing this because this is never that fun. Even though, like, setting up some SFM code for the inscriber wouldn't be a hard thing to do. I don't think. That you could just use any time and you just, like, save it and then just load it anytime you need it, since SFM's so easy to get your hands on. Oh, yeah, the discovery of the power of Zigzagoon. That made me happy today. That made me happy. Yes. The power of Zigzagoon is actually ridiculous. My favorite part is just seeing you craft, man. Always learning. Hell yeah, dude. Freaking Zigzagoon literally coming over here dropping items off. It's absurd. There's like every stone needed, like, is there not like a, like, switches a Cobblemon shiny status? Like, there needs to be, we need a crafting recipe to make shinies. Most of them, yeah, most of them we got from breeding. I caught a couple of them, but most of them came from breeding. They just, like, all generated from breeding today. It's a Zigzagoon army. Oh yeah, and also one Munchlax. I love how it's like Mama here with the pack. Mama's out here with the pack, you know. Zigzagooning? We can't say that. Come on. It is not. No. We can't. You can't do that. Oh, jeez. But yeah, this is working out really well. This little setup to produce unlimited XP. I mean, I would say today was pretty good. Pretty good. We also semi-automated balls, and we made it incredibly easy for us to craft balls anytime we need them. If we need balls, Boy, we got balls. All right. We just need brass to make balls. That's literally it. Look how many balls we have available to us. We have so many balls. I don't even know what to do with them all. I got stacks upon stacks of balls. You know, I never thought I would say I had too much ball. I feel like I have too many balls now. And I was complaining at the beginning, thinking I may not ever have any balls. But if you used this video / stream as a drinking game, you're probably dead if you used balls. So, as the key word. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Incredibly awful. Anyways, I appreciate all of you guys hanging out. If you're watching the VODs, hell yeah. I hope you click that subscribe button over on the second channel. And I appreciate you hanging out. And thanks for watching. And well, I mean, that's it. What are you still doing? What are you still watching? What are you still watching for? You haven't left the video yet? Go find some other videos to watch.